a nice, fresh Friday night show for you here. Here we are. It is Friday night. We're feeling all right. And we got ourselves a fresh 7-hour stream for you. We are underway. So let's get that bounty board set up, shall we? That is going to be a German auto. So that could be hockey. Could be basketball even. How about Dirk, Dennis Schroeder? We got some Germans. We got some Germans all over the place in a couple different sports. Soccer. We got all sorts of German soccer. So there we go. That could be all over the place. Well, we got some good Germans all over the place. So how about a German auto? We're looking for a Tatum auto, and that your best bet on that one. You know, you got that VIP chairman. You got some other good basketball products where you can find a Tatum. But one that I finally got to open last night, that 17-18 Upper Deck Supreme Hardcourt, very cool product. That would be a rookie Tatum auto in that one. That Supreme Hardcourt is kind of sick. That is a a player printed onto a piece of floor, and that is a really, really nice product from Upper Deck, Supreme Hardcourt. So I got to open one of those last night, and I gotta say, pretty sick. And then a pre-1930s auto. That is still going to be pretty much your best bet on that one is the Kings Series 3. Really super excited for that product. Have not gotten to see one yet. That is a cut signature from Historic Autographs. Kazuo, how are you, man? Good seeing you. I see we got some clear cuts in the shoot for you. So anytime you want to go, we can get going on that one. Axe, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. Over on the Hit Parade side, we're looking for a Comic Hit and a Ghostbuster auto. That is going to be a member of the team there. That's going to be the squad. That is going to be the squad. That is Venkman, Spengler, Zedmore, and Stans. Let's see. Wahoos. Unfortunately, there was not a Ranger in there. A lot of good stuff in that Frozen Dozen, but no Ranger in there. So, you know, unfortunately. But that's always a fun product. Trying to even remember back to it and see if there was a guy that was had a cup of coffee in MSG, but I don't even really think so. Steve O, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. We had some good ones for you yesterday. Yep. Michael, yes, I do have yours. Thank you, Cody. This is a great one, isn't it? This is the old Sam's Club. The old Sam's Club zip up here. Like probably 5 years ago or so. I actually got a compliment on it. I was downtown Buffalo, and the guy was like, "Oh man, that thing's kind of legit. It's all embroidered on there." I was just like, "Oh yeah, Sam's Club." It's a good one. So Cody Booth, good seeing you, bud. How's life out Cali way? So that is our setup tonight. We have some Bowman Sterling at 7:30. We got some Pops at 8:30. Our boy Wahoos is in on that Woo edition. That Woo edition Pop series. And we also have some Sapphire Soccer at 11:30. So that is our setup for the whole night right there. That might be record time. What is that? 4 minutes. Boom. 4 minutes. That might be record time for me. I generally get pretty I get pretty long-winded on those. So thankfully today we got it up and running. We are set up. We are off and away, ready to go. We're gonna get going with some breaks, and we're gonna have some right off the bat for you here. A couple guys coming in already. We got Michael and we got Brandon. So Brandon, yes, we have your contenders. We also have Michael's VIP Hit Parade Baseball. Those are both going to be ready to go. So Michael, we'll start with you. Brandon, we'll do you right after. Brandon, I believe it was just a box. It was just a box of 2021 contenders. That was supposed to be a case. Yeah, I just have a box of that. It's a case? Yeah, Brandon, I have your invoice right here. It was just a box. I'm sorry, bud. I like to do a box. Okay. Well, I only have the one box. Yeah, dude, I only have the one box. I did not get the one for the 11 additional boxes. If you have that invoice number, I can tell you if it got processed. Maybe if you got the break live button, I don't know. So if you have that invoice number for the 11 box, just let me know, and I will see what happened there. We can see. I don't know, man. I'd totally love to do a case of the Contenders draft picks basketball, but unfortunately. So if you have that invoice number, I can do some sleuthing on the I could do some sleuthing on our thing here. No, Axe, that is gonna be going off at 8:30. So that won't be going off at 8:30. You just tune in. We'll be breaking those up at 8:30. I believe only one of them is sold out as of right now. That's something I'll get to. I'll try to do some. Try to get those sold out. Okay, so we have 2 sold out. Oh, okay. Now the Trick or Treat and the 9 3/4 are sold out. So we are down to 3 spots in the assistant regional manager. Guys are making some extra work for me. All right, Brandon, I will see what is up with that in just 1 second. Let me just finish this. This Funko thing real quick. We'll get to the bottom of it in just 1 second. Did you talk to your sales rep? There you go, Boss Cause. So, you know, that is a that is something. So is that why she likes me so much then, boss? Reminds me of that of her wife, of her dog growing up. Or does she hate me because I take all of your attention away from all sorts of other stuff? I always thought that we were cool. I always thought your wife and I were bros. Okay, Brandon. So I see what happened here. You did not hit break live. No. Yes. So that's 11. That's 11 on the quantity. 11 on the quantity. You didn't hit break live, and that shipped today. So Brandon, that's what we got here. It does not have break live on it, so that got shipped. I'm sorry about that, man. I don't know what happened with that. I'll check my emails. I see 4 orders. So you and Sean, 9 days ago. That was 9 days ago. 9 hours ago. Okay, so there was a conversation 9 hours ago, and nobody got back to you on that one. That was 10 a.m. today. Yeah, nobody got back to you on that one, so I'm sorry about that, dude. I think probably what happened, Sean was out today. Sean was out today, so that never got seen by anybody before I got here. So I think that's all that happened, Brandon. I'm sorry about that, dude. But we still do have the 1 box for you. We can do the 1 box, and the 11 got shipped. Yeah, so I'm looking at your order today. I got shipped on 10/22, which is today. So that got processed today. That got shipped today. Veronica, how are you? Yes, we do have your comics in the house. We still have your 2 comics back in the day. Yes, I can, Brandon. I'll just mark that to just ship it off. So sorry about that, bud. I don't know what happened. But you did definitely you did not click break live on that, so they wouldn't have known. You know, if you don't click break live, they don't know that you want to break it live. You did send an email to our box breaks today, but unfortunately, the director of breaking, Sean, my boss, was out today, so he didn't see that one. So I'm sorry about that, man. Cubs fan, how's it going, man? We still have your box from last night. You kind of disappeared on us last night, so we have your box ready to go. Veronica, she has her box here. We can get to that one pretty quick here. Panini Gold Football, the Gold Standard. Yeah, Steve-O, Gold Standard. We can get that. We can get that going. J-Pill, I'm gonna do you first. I'll do. Oh, actually, no. I was gonna do the VIP Baseball, and then I'll do the Mars Attacks. Then I'll do Veronica. Director of Breaking, ain't it though, Wahoos? That's quite a title. Backy, the Sage Aspire, it's cool. I mean, it is not a licensed product. That's not a licensed product, but that is going to be, I think it's 10 autos. Something like 10 or 12 autos in that one. So that's a cool box. I like that one. But we don't have that in our late night inventory. Yeah, so we don't have that one in the late night inventory. So it's a great box, though. I do like that. Yeah, again, we don't have the Sage Aspire in our late night inventory. I do like the Sage Aspire, but we don't have that in our late night, so. Yep, and JPEL, I'll get to it. I'm sorry, I'm just getting inundated with a couple requests here. Leaf Draft Hobby Blaster. So, Backy. Okay, you got it, JPEL. I'll get to it. I'll get to that second. I can even get to that first. I can do it right now while you're here. I'll do it right now while you're here. Because I always like having you on when we're breaking them. I always like your reactions. So, you know, so I'll do it right now, and then I'll get to the VIP Baseball, and then I'll get to Veronica, if that works for you guys. And then we'll get to our 7:30 Bowman Sterling. And again, Brandon, very sorry about that, man. I have your box right here. I'll just mark to ship that one. So sorry about that, dude. Hope you have yourself a great weekend, and we'll see you soon. Oh, it's all good, dude. It's all good, man. I like to think of it as 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. You know, yours. I actually have. I have yours right next to. I have yours right next to my. I had yours ready to go. I always have yours ready to go because I always like having you on, J-Pill. So there we go. That is right here. We'll get to that VIP baseball right after, and then we can do Veronica, and then I'll probably have to get to our. Then I'll have to get to the what you call it, the group break at the end. Backy, unfortunately, your box that you put in the 2021 Leaf Football Hobby Blaster, we do not have that in our late night, so I can't get to that one tonight. And you also didn't mark it break live. If you want, we can get to it on Monday. I can mark it break live right now, and we can do it Monday if you want, Backy. Otherwise, I can cancel it and we can do it later. But we got J-Pill in the house, so I'm going to get to J-Pill really quick. So we can sort all this out in a second. So J-Pill, I got you, bud. Don't worry. I always got you. All right, this first one of the night is going out to our boy J-Pill. He has a box, 2 boxes of the 2021 Hit Parade Archives Mars Attacks. That is the 1962 edition. Excuse me. We have boxes 21 and 7 of 50. So let's see what we got for you here, J-Pill. Boom. There we go. Oh, nope. There don't we go. I wanted to get to it right away, but I forgot I still had the bounty board up. So there you go. Box 21 and 50 of 21 and 7 of 50. So there we go. That is going to be the 62 Mars Attacks edition. That is from Hit Parade Archives. So let's see what we got for you here, J-Pill. We're still chasing that that number 1. So I didn't even have to get up to get this one. So it doesn't even count as you jump in the line. So we're going to get to that VIP baseball right next, I promise. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Alrighty, J-Pill, that is the Heritage Mars Attacks right there. From Topps. Sealed up. Alright, it's not number 1, but that's number 6. That is Burning Navy Ships. Oh, man. Some really good sci-fi there. I love this series. I think it's so cool. I think you have gotten the vast majority of them, of the ones that I've broken anyway. So that is pretty cool. I love, love, love this set. I'm a big, big, big vintage sci-fi guy, and this stuff really, 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 really nails that mark. So, and then we have Mars Attacks, the Flamethrowers. That is sick right there. That is a PSA 4, the Flamethrowers. That's card 35. So we definitely appreciate you getting in on all of our more esoteric stuff. So really cool, J-Pill. Love, love, love this stuff. So that is card 35, the Flamethrowers. Alrighty, love that. So some cool stuff there from Mars Attacks. We're still chasing that card number 1 for our boy J-Pill. So let's see if we can't find it for you here. That is Series 1, Box 7 of 50. Let's see what we got for you here, man. Been loving this series. It's a great one. Alrighty, J-Pill. Your sealed pack there. We got some Earthling Retribution. That is a Martian city in ruins. Take that. Take that, Martians. Martian city in ruins. That's card 53. And our final card for you there, that is going to be card 16. That is Panic in Parliament. That guy is really panicking right there. But really cool. You can see the roof of the parliamentary building has been ripped off. You got some flying saucers there. There you go. That's a PSA 4. Really cool stuff, dude. I hope you enjoyed that. Some really good stuff. I love these. I love all this Hit Parade archive, Hit Parade entertainment stuff. You definitely get in on it. So we really appreciate you doing that because it is some really great stuff. You know, it is one of those things I don't really get to see too much of, except for when you order, especially when we don't have them in the inventory. You definitely are, you know, lending an awful lot of variation to the show. So we appreciate you for that, J-Pill. So you have yourself a great night. You have yourself a great weekend, and we'll see you next time, bud. Still no number 1. We are still chasing it down for you, but I guess that means we'll see you a couple more times with this Mars Attacks. So you have yourself a great weekend, J-Pill. We'll catch you next time. Have a great weekend, dude. Take care. All right, so there we go. That is our that is some Mars Attacks in the house. Our boy J-Pill getting after that that Hit Parade archive stuff, as he do. As he do. We love him for it too because I love all that weird sci-fi stuff. I like all the entertainment stuff. Our boy Tony Meyer does a great job putting these together, and I gotta say, that is a really cool one. So we're going to do some VIP baseball, and then we are going to do some comics, and then we will probably be up against our Bowman Sterling break. So that's going to be 4 boxes of Bowman Sterling. I think 4. Or is it 3? That's 4. 4 boxes, so that's going to be like 20 autographs. Alright. Our boy J Pill. Always like seeing J Pill on the show. You know it's going to be something different. It's going to be something cool. So, J Pill, you have yourself a great weekend, man. Always fun. Love that Mars attacks. Love that stuff. Alrighty, I'm going to be right back. Going to grab a couple more boxes. We are going to get breaking, and then we are going to get group breaking. Then we're going to get personal breaking again. Then we're going to get group breaking. And then we got a bunch of time for some personals. And then 11:30, we got some soccer sapphire. God willing. All right, Michael. Life Tilting. How's it going, man? Good seeing you. All right, Michael. Michael, we have your VIP baseball in the house. Are you ready to go? And then Veronica, are you still with us? Because we have your comics on deck. So there we go. That's a good way to start it off. Feel good about that, you know? I was getting all wrapped up in all of our, all the, there we go. We got Cubs fan in the house. So Michael, are you with us? Michael? All right, well, Cubs fan, we're going to have to get to you probably on the other side. On the other side of the group break. But I do have your box of Playbook ready to go. A self-imposed break. So good seeing you, Joe. Yeah, go Bees. You have yourself a good one, man. We'll see if those Sabres can stay nice and hot tonight. Sabres can stay hot tonight. We'll see. I don't know. So you have yourself a great weekend as well, Joe. Okay, so we are going to get to Michael in the house, Veronica up next, and then we're going to get to some Bowman Sterling. So 2 boxes of Hit Parade VIP baseball, 2 boxes of some graded comics, and then we are going to be getting rolling for, we're going to get rolling on our group break and then back into personals. Jeremy Sellers, you can only buy things on the scrolling inventory over my head. And those are the only things we'll be able to get to tonight. Otherwise, anything else that is marked Break Live on the website can be gotten to on Monday or the rest of the week because our warehouse closes at around 4 o'clock on Friday. So there we go. Let's do this thing, Michael. All right, this next one is going out to our boy Michael. We have for him 2 boxes of the VIP Baseball Series 8. That's going to be box 16 of 50 and box 50 of 50. There's that 50-50 right there. You gotta love that. So there we go. Optic Fast Break. No, not Optic Fast Break. We have the Prism Fast Break. Do we still have Prism Fast Break in the house? We have Prism Fast Break in the house for tonight. Life Tilting. Thank you, Wahoos. All right. I feel like I'm like shot out of a cannon today. There's like so much going on. All right, so VIP Baseball Series 8. We're gonna start with box 16 of 50. So let's see what we got for you here, Michael. Alrighty. Let's see it. VIP Baseball. I have not opened very much VIP Baseball in my day, so I am pretty excited about that. Some really great baseball cards. VIP 1 is the top level of our Hit Parade lines. So we're gonna see some serious baseball cards here. Let's see what we got for you here, Michael. That is gonna be. All right, that is from the Los Angeles Angels. That is a 2017 Bowman Chrome draft image variation auto. How about Joe Adele? That's a first Bowman Joe Adele auto. That is a great get right there. One of the top, most regarded, rookies / prospects out there. This kid can absolutely fly. So he is really a nice player out there in LA. A team that just has so many great players, but just can't quite seem to put it together. But that is Joe Adele, a first Bowman auto. That is a BGS 9.5. So that is a great get right there. That's Joe Adele, first Bowman auto, 9.5 from Bowman Chrome. 2017 Bowman Chrome. So that's a very good get for you right there, Michael. Love that one. Alrighty. How about Joe Adele? Definitely one of the top rookies. His official rookie was this year. So that is a 17 Bowman. That's a 17 first Bowman. So 17 all the way to 2021 for his rookie. So like whenever we talk about Bowman and we talk about, you just kind of have to put that off to the side. Give it a couple years to marinate like a fine wine, and you'll know in like 4 or 5 years if that's a good one. So 2017 is Joe Adele's first. And now his official rookie cards are this year. So that is a great get right there. That's VIP Series 8. How about a Joe Adele BGS 9.5 first Bowman auto? Pretty nice. That is VIP worthy right there. All right, this is going to be box 50 of 50 from Series 8 VIP Baseball. What are we going to have? Ha! All right, Joel. Sounds good, man. 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. That is late for me, but I'll be here. So you have yourself a great night, Joel. We'll see you soon, man. And go Sabres. Let's see if they can stay hot. All right, VIP Baseball. What are we going to have there? Okay, you're going to go double Angel. You're going double Angel. Who do you think your second Angel is going to be? You got Joe Adele to start. You have another Angel. That is going to be, how about a Shohei Ohtani rookie? That is from 2018 Bowman Chrome. That is a Shohei Ohtani rookie and a PSA 10. Showtime batting. Double Angel. So there you go. That is a heck of a way to start your weekend off. How about a double Angel? Yep, Shohei Ohtani. So they call him Showtime. Shohei Ohtani. Great get right there. That's a monster of a hit. That's that Bowman Chrome Shohei Ohtani rookie PSA 10. That's him batting right there. So I think you did pretty well. I think you did pretty well on that one. Yeah, that's for sure, Wines. If you're going to start off with Joe Adele, you're going to start off with Joe Adele and Shohei Ohtani. That is definitely not a bad way to go. So let's see if we can keep that heat going all night. So thank you so much, Michael. I think that is a pretty nice way to start your weekend off. So you have yourself a great weekend. 2 really nice hits out of VIP Baseball. So that is definitely a good way to get going. So thank you, Michael. Have a great weekend. We'll see you next time. Take care, bud. Alrighty. That's what I like to see right there. That's what I like to see. How about 2 just monster? 2 monster cards there. That first Bowman Joe Adele. That is no joke right there. That's no joke right there. That is a great way to start it off. Steve-O, yes. I did see that one. I will process that after our group break. So by then you should have your invoice number, and we'll get them rolling. We'll get them rolling for after our group break. We're gonna do 4 boxes. Veronica, let me look really quick. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have any of your other stuff, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have any of your other stuff. If you have the invoice numbers for them, I can take a look. But I was going to get to your comics before the group break. If you want, I can hold off, do the group break now. We can do some sleuthing. and figure out. But if you'd like to just do your comics right now, we can do your comics now. Try to track the rest of the stuff down later. But if you want, we can do your comics now before the group break. But otherwise, I'll do the group break, and we can figure it all out after the group break. 4 boxes of Bowman Sterling, so probably about 20-25 minutes. Hitman, how's it going, man? We are locked and loaded. We got some good stuff on. We got some good stuff ordered already. But we also have you know, a nice 7-hour show to get going. Yeah, so we got plenty of time tonight, Hitman. So we'll be able to get to some really good stuff. All right, Veronica, let's do it, shall we? Alrighty, this next one is going out to our girl, Veronica G. We have for her 2 boxes of the 2021 Hit Parade Mega Mystery Graded Comics, Series 5. First up, we're going to have box number 13 of 200 from Mega Mystery. Let's see what we got for you in here. Alright, Veronica, let's see what we got for you. Some Mega Mystery. Love the variation Mega Mystery. Always really great stuff. Okay, we saw part 2 of this one not too long ago. Actually, no, this was a different series, but this was similar cameos. So that's going to be Amazing Spider-Man Annual number 26. That's from 1992. We have a new Warriors appearance. That is Cloak and Dagger, Solo, and Venom backup stories. So there you go. Some cool stuff in there. Plus the solo tale of Venom on there. We got Nova. We got Night Thrasher. Can't remember the rest of these guys, but that's the new Warriors. That's a 9.6 from CGC. That is Amazing Spider-Man Annual number 26. That's a cool one right there. So that's a really cool one right there, Veronica. 64 pages. Thick boy comic right there. That's an annual, so that is a really cool one. Part 1 as well. There you go. Let's see what we got in that back cover there. Battletoads. Battletoads. A lot of people love that one as a cool old vintage game there. Battletoads. Always a cool thing to see there. How about a Battletoads ad on the back of that one as well from 1992? That Venom there. Look at his teeth. His teeth have really come a long way. You know, it's like the Beatles. The Beatles in 1960 versus the Beatles in 1970. You know, his teeth have come an awful long way. He looks like, you know, looks like he's got like dog teeth here, and now he has like the gnarliest teeth you've ever seen. You know, so spooky wise, he's really had a upgrade for his very menacing teeth. All right, Veronica, a nice start there. That was 13. Next, we're going to see box number 143 of 200. So let's see what we got. Yeah, for sure, Wahoo's. Definitely has a Simpsons crossover feel. Like a little Radioactive, man. That's funny. Alrighty, box 143. Up and at them. Right, Wahoo's? No, it's up and at them. Up and at them. Speaking of Germans, that's Rainier Wolfcastle for you. Okay, our next box, again, number 143 of 200. Let's see what we got for you here, Veronica. That is going to be Lobo, number 1, DC Comics from 1990. Speaking of some menacing teeth, that is Lobo, number 1, 1990. That has a Legion appearance. That is going to be 9.6. First issue, only 99 cents. Pretty cool cover. Not particularly familiar with that series, but Lobo number 1 from DC Comics 1990. Well, there you go. On the back, we got a Lynx handheld video game system there. Yep, we got Game Boy's yellow and black screen is primitive. This is Lynx. We got color screen right here. Nintendo never stood a chance. Ah, there we go. Lynx eats boys lunch. Well, didn't quite work out that way. Nintendo still the big boy on the block. Nintendo Color wasn't too far away, but there we go. That is Lobo #1. So Veronica, a really cool break for you there. Very glad we could get to it before our group break. A nice way to start the show off. Couple good breaks to start the show off. So there we go. Thank you so much. That is 143 of 200. Alrighty. So thank you, Veronica. You have yourself a great weekend. Hit me up after the group break, and we'll try to figure out what the rest of your order is looking like. So thanks so much, Veronica. You have a good one. We'll see you. We'll talk to you soon. All right. Take care now. All right. There we go. We are up and away. Up and at them. Michael, I'll check for you right now. I don't think it was. Don't think it was numbered. It was. My bad. It was numbered on the back. These Bowmans generally are numbered on the back, the older ones. That is going to be number 28 of 99. $28 of 99. Do I have any of the rookies in my late night stock? I don't think I do. The rookies. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jeremy. I don't have any of the rookies in my late night stock, so we won't be able to get to that one until Monday, dude. I'm sorry about that. I've had some of the rookies in the late night stock in the last week or so, so that's why I had to double check. But unfortunately, we don't have any of the rookies in our late night stock, so we won't be able to get to that one until Monday. So again, for everybody that's new to the show, the scrolling inventory above my head here are the things that we can get to tonight. But yeah, that one's not on there, so unfortunately, won't be able to see that one until Monday, Jeremy. But we will be able to do it Monday. And just remember to hit that break live button. Otherwise, we'll have the same issue we had with our boy Brandon. He ordered a case and ended up getting shipped because he didn't hit the break live button. You know, we can't figure out your intentions on when you at checkout. So he did email Sean, but Sean was out today, so he wasn't able to get to that. So really sorry about that, guy. Brandon. Sorry about that, Brandon. Call him Guy, you know. Okay. So Michael, I got that I got your link sent out to you. Veronica, I'll get yours out there. Okay, so wines, the first off the line is generally, first off the line, FOTLs, first off the line. Generally they do that so they can sell the stuff direct, right from the manufacturer. They sell it from the manufacturer to, LCSs, people directly. They generally have sweeten the deal up a little bit with maybe more autos or special parallels, exclusive inserts. They might do a special autographed insert that you can only get in there. So like that National Treasures first off the line, they do the Stars and Stripes autograph series in there, which is very nice. We've actually seen 3 of those in our DACW live. We got 2 Burrows and 1 Herbert. The Burrows were redemptions, and the Herbert we had in the flesh, and that patch on there was just insane. The signature was really nice. That card was pretty much the biggest card I ever pulled, besides the Burrow, but the Burrow was a redemption, so I almost don't even count it, you know? Alrighty. Whew. Man, you guys are making me sweat. You guys are making me sweat in this first segment here. Whew. Okay. Yeah, Wahoos. That first off the line National Treasures is an amazing box. You know, you hope you get something great out of it. Every now and then, you're going to get a box that is, you know, not necessarily the greatest thing you hope for, but that's the way she goes. You know, they can't all be bangers, because if they were all bangers, then, you know, where's the fun in that? Okay, wow, I'm super late for this group break, huh? I'm sorry, guys. So everybody getting in on our Bowman Sterling. Ooh, okay. Well, all right. Let's get going with the Bowman Sterling. Sorry I'm a little late. I wanted to get to a couple of other things. I wanted to get a couple of things off the dock before we got going. You know, that really should have been a lot quicker, but, you know, time really flies at the beginning of the show. So it is one of those things. So let's get going with our 7:30 group break here, guys. Okay, so here we go. We have our 7:30 group break here for you guys. We have for you 4 boxes of the 2021 Bowman Sterling Baseball. That is a 6-spot random division break. So let's see what we got for you guys there. That is our 4 boxes right here. And there is our spreadsheet. And of course, I forgot. I think every night I forget to set that part up because I always have like just a couple of things to get to, and then I forget to do the you know, get this locked and loaded. There we go. That is going to be our dice roller. But first we got to grab those divisions. We are going to move this over so it's next to everything. So we got a nice nice back and forth. So we're going to roll the dice. We're going to go 11 times on that. Oh, 11 times on that. There's 1. There's 2. 3, 4, 5. There is 11. Okay, guys. There you are, Wines. We see on your those top 3 spots there. You're not going to be the top spot for long. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? That is going to go 12 times. So 11 and 12. You guys are really making me work for it. Okay, there's 1. Okay. Clan is rooting AL East today. Okay, well, let's see what we can do for him. This is going to be the official assignments here, Wine. So let's see what we got. Okay, that is the NL West is going to Gus C. The AL East to David C. So you guys did get it. The AL West to Dwayne C. The NL East to Tyler A. The NL Central and your Cubbies going to David C. And the AL Central going to David C. So there you go. That is some good stuff there. That is Bowman Sterling. Those are your assignments there. He got the East and the NL Central for your Cubbies too there, David. So there you go, Wines. All right. Well, there we go, guys. Let's get going. Let's see what we got for our Bowman Sterling. This is a great box. We're going to have 5 minis per master. So 5 autos per master box there. So let's see what we got for you guys. Alrighty, we got the Bowman Sterling. There we go. 5 boxes of Bowman Sterling. Let's see what we're going to have in those boxes. A bag in box. That is something from my days in the bartending industry. That meant something completely different. Bag in box for your for the soda syrup. Alright, we're going to see Yerman Mercedes rookie. That is Hyung-Sung Kim from San Diego. Cespedes and Jared Schuster. That's the NL East. That's the NL East. So Bowman Sterling, NL East. How about Tyler A? You're on the board for the first auto of the break there. Man, oh man. sworn I opened this. Sorry, didn't I? Did we just knock them all over the place or something? I don't even know. Yeah, but the AL East is definitely a good one to have. NL East as well. Some great rookies in those two divisions. Can't really go wrong with any of them. Good rookies all over the league, especially in the 21 sets. So let's see what we got for you guys. We got Skubal and we got Joe Adell, who we saw in the opening segment in some VIP baseball. Saw a nice first Bowman. Nice first Bowman of Joe Adell in that first segment. Second break of the night. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. We're going to see Dalton Varsho, NL West. Stevenson, NL Central. Christian Javier, and how about Dalton Varsho again? That's the NL West and Gus S. Nice Dalton Varsho rookie there. Very well-regarded catching prospect for those Diamondbacks. Totally agree there, Wahoos. Baseball is in some good, very capable young hands. Great rookies, very good prospects. Looks like the pipeline is full all over the place. Nice and balanced too right now. We'll see. Baseball has a way of concentrating the power at the top, so we'll see. We'll see how long that lasts. We'll see if these rookies find their way to those big markets. Okay, that's gonna be Taylor Trammell, Ari Hara. That is a Joey Bart out of 75. That's a nice get right there. That is a rookie Joey Bart out of 75. So that is a really nice one. We are going to see a Christian Javier. Rookie auto, Christian Javier. That is the Astros AL West. Dwayne C. There you go, bud. We are going to see Liberatore and Gilbert of the Mariners. Alrighty, folks. Moving on. That's Dalton Varsho again. We got Stevenson, another prospect, or another catching prospect. Javier, rookie. And that is going to be Jose Tena out of 99 for the Indians. That is the AL Central, and that'll be Wines. Wines and the boys. Wines and the boys. Then we're going to see Xavier Edwards and Tristan Casas. 2 AL East cards there, so. Alrighty, got some more Bowman Sterling, our final mini of our first master. Let's see what we got here. That is going to be a Hunter Green, NL Central, Brujan. That is Nolan Jones, and that's going to be Jared Kelly out of 150. Jared Kelly, 150. That's the AL Central. That's David C. again. There you go. Cleaning up tonight. You got shut out a little bit last night in the Clearly Authentic, but tonight you are rolling pretty good. Those 3 spots well spent. Campusano and Perdomo. Alrighty, Master number 2. Master number 2. Okay, we got Andrew Vaughn, rookie, AL Central. Paish, NL East. Hendrick, that's going to be Jake Vogel, NL West. Los Angeles Dodgers. Oh, I'm shot out of the cannon tonight, Wines. It's been a very hectic start, but I'm just riding that wave, like Pecos Bill lassoing that tornado. That's what I'm feeling like I'm doing tonight. That's Jake Vogel of the Dodgers. We got Mackenzie Gore, and that is Hunter Bishop. HP Limited Hockey. Sleazy, we have... no, we do not. I'm sorry. It's on the list, but it is 0 quantity. On the list, but 0 quantity. Sorry about that, Sleazy. We sold those out last night, right before you were going to get in. But no HP Limited Hockey tonight. I'm sorry about that, man. That one sold out really, really quick. Little bit, Wines. I got some good sleep last night, so I'm feeling good for this Friday edition. We're gonna see Spencer Howard. That's gonna be a Devi Garcia rookie. That is gonna be Campusano out of 10. Campusano out of 10. Nice rookie for the San Diego Padres there. NL West, Gus S. Sure thing, Sleazy. You have yourself a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon, bud. Keep her sleazy out there. Campusano out of 10. That might be the lowest numbered card I've seen in this one yet, because I've opened a ton of the Bowman Sterling, but I really haven't seen too many very low cards like that. So there you go. That is going to be Carson Tucker for the Indians. That's the AL Central. David C. And that is going to be Jeter Downs and Austin Martin. A pair of AL East guys going out to our boy Wines. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. That is going to be Bobby Witt Jr. That's going to be Josh Young. Dylan Carlson. And that is going to be Luis Frias. From the Diamondbacks, that's the NL West, Gus S. All right, sounds great, Jeremy. Love that box, man. I really have enjoyed the Signature Series Retired Player Edition. It's a very inexpensive box, and it does have a lot of great players in there. Tons of 101s. Really cool different variations on a lot of different lines that Topps has done over the years. So that is a good selection there, Jeremy. We got Shea Langoliers and Jason Dominguez. Dominguez is one of those top prospects for the Yankees. We'll probably get to see him a little bit next year as they retool. Okay, that is going to be Julio Rodriguez, Torkelson. We have Kohei Arihara out of 199. That's going to be Tanner Burns out of 125. Alec Boehm and Jake Cronenworth, two of the top rookies in the set as well. So an NL East and an NL West guy. It is not. It is it's the hobby. Playbook is the hobby. So that is we got two of those left in the inventory tonight. It's a nice one. You're gonna get the a couple base cards and a booklet. So that's a nice box. But that's the hobby, the Playbook hobby, not the Target Mega Box. Sure thing, Batchy. Okay, we got Alejandro Kirk, AL East. Badu, AL Central. That is going to be Trammell out of 199. That is going to be Mlodzinski. We have O'Neal Cruz and Brady Singer. There you go. We got that Trammell out of 199. That's the AL West. And that is going to be Mlodzinski with the Pirates. That's the NL Central. So David C. So you got that NL Central, and we haven't even seen a Cubby yet. Mike L. So we are opening products bought out of the scrolling inventory above my head. They are bought from the site, but only the ones that are on the scrolling inventory over my head. Anything else marked break live on the on our website are things that we can get to on Monday. Our warehouse closes down on Friday around 4 o'clock. So from about 4 o'clock Friday till Monday morning, everything just gets pushed to Monday afternoon when Johnny starts at like 10:30 on Monday. So John will be here from 3 to 11 both Saturday and Sunday, but same deal. He does the scrolling inventory like me. Okay, so we got Alexander Vargas, Yankees. Hancock, Mariners. That's a Nick Gonzalez, Pirates. Then we have an AL Central. That's going to be Austin Cox out of 99. Sure thing, Michael. We got Hendrick and we got Hunter Green. Pair of reds for you, David C. And, of course, Finn and Kyan, who I'm sure are watching along. All right, Matthew Allen, the Mets. Ramos, Giants. That is a Tristan McKenzie, AL Central. Great rookie there from the Indians. And that is going to be Dylan Dingler. Dylan Dingler, AL Central. Wine and the boys. Alrighty, Chris M. Sounds good, dude. We will get to her soon. And how about them Sabres, huh, bud? Been a minute since I've seen you on the stream, so good seeing you, man. And we got Bruhan and Nolan Jones. And how are those Sabres doing? I am all the way in on this Bowman Sterling, so I haven't gotten to check the score yet. I'm losing 2-0. Ah, Keith G. Killing me. That's not what I wanted to hear. They're down 2-0. Bummer. That's O'Neal Cruz, NL Central. That's going to be a Brady Singer, rookie, AL Central. Tanner Houck, AL East. And that'll be Reed Detmers, AL West. That is Dwayne C. Nice one there. Outplayed the Bruins, but still down 2-0. That's a bummer, Chris M. And I don't really have too much faith in their ability to score goals either. They are, they're gonna win with, outworking you. But it's gonna be really tough to score goals for them this year. So it's not a good situation for them to be down. So we got Bruhan and Jones. That's AL East and AL Central. 15 shots in the first period and still didn't get a goal. That stinks. They playing Allmark tonight. The Bruins. We got Francisco Alvarez, NL East. AL East, Clark Schmidt. Oh, there we go. That is a NL West San Francisco Giants. That's Buster Posey. That is not a, as Topps would say, that is not a real one. But that is an auto pen auto. Buster Posey out of 99. That's an auto pen auto out of 99. So that's a nice one. Aaron B, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. We have your box of Pro Debut. So that's a nice card out of 99, a Buster Posey. Yeah, for sure, Keith G. That is a real nice card. So that is all going out to you there, Gus S. That is going to be Zach Veen auto. Colorado Rockies. That is the NL West as well. Keith G, is that the way you took that? I honestly hope he does stay. Like I said, it's very hard to score goals in this league. You need guys like Jack Eichel to score goals. If they let him get the surgery and he has no problem staying, let him stay and contribute to the team. I really want to see Jack Eichel. I'd love to just sweep this all under the rug and just see Jack Eichel stay with the Sabres. I would love it. Yeah, well, let him get the surgery. So Zach Veen, there we go. Apostel and Casey Mize, rookie. I'd love to see him stay at Keith G. I really would. Alrighty. Let's see some Bowman Sterling. Well, we'll see. We'll see Wahoos. We got Ramos, NL West, McKenzie. That is going to be Josh Jung out of 99. That's Nick Lofton, Central. That is Mauricio and Chisholm. Chisholm rookie. So that is Lofton. AL Central, Kansas City Royals. That is going to be Josh Jung out of 99. That is a nice card there for the AL West. And that is Dwayne C. Hey, I would become the biggest Jack Eichel fan again overnight if he agreed to get the surgery and stay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's Jack Eichels don't grow on trees. You know, they are generational guys. He's a generational talent. Just keep him. Alrighty. Back to some baseball though. That is Austin Martin, Blue Jays. Mackenzie Gore. That is going to be a very nice Ryan Mountcastle, rookie out of 25. That is going to be Cade Cavalli out of 75 auto. That is the NL East. Then we have Stevenson and Christian Javier rookies. A nice Mountcastle rookie out of 25. That is going to be Cavalli. NL East. Tyler A. Haven't called the NL East too much this break, but that is a nice one there. Cade Cavalli out of 75. Yeah, lots of great young players in for the blue shirts there, for sure, Keith G. Alrighty, we got Sam Huff, AL West. Sixto Sanchez, NL East. AL West, white, we have a Bryce Jarvis, NL West. Tons of Diamondback autos in this one. So NL West, Gus S., you are just absolutely raking in those Diamondbacks autos. We have a AL East and Central, Badu and Alejandro Kirk. Okay, we got 3 minis to go. We're going to have 3 more autos, probably 3 more numbered cards. So let's see what we got. That is going to be Matt Manning, Central. Vargas, AL East. That is going to be a nice Jake Cronenworth out of 75. That's a nice Cespedes out of, that is a nice Cespedes auto. Then we got Riley Green and Bobby Witt Jr. Nice Cronenworth. That is the NL West. So Gus S., a really nice rookie for you there. Then we have, for our boys, Wines. You guys got kind of shut out with the Central yesterday, but today you guys are absolutely killing it with that Central. Both Centrals actually showing up quite a bit today. So that just goes to show you, you never know what you're going to get in these group breaks. These boxes are all over, which is a very good thing. Oh, is Tortorella the an assistant coach of the Rangers right now? I had no idea. That's big time, Keith G. That's Casas, AL East. Liberatore, NL Central. AL West. That is Gilbert. We have a AL Central, Tanya, Gorman, and Meyer. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't see Torts coming back as an assistant. That's why I was so surprised about that. Okay, Tanya. Okay, and our final box of Bowman Sterling. Let's see what we got for you. That is going to be Patiño, rookie. Skubal, rookie. Joe Adele, rookie. And that is going to be a Johan Rojas. That is a Philadelphia Phillies rookie. That is the NL East and Tyler A. There you go, bud. Nice Phillies rookie. AL East. Or NL East, excuse me. Then we have Alcantara and an Asa Lacy. So a really nice 4 boxes of Bowman Sterling baseball there. How about that 21 Bowman Sterling baseball? So that is a really great group for you guys there. Thank you guys so much. That was a lot of fun. I'll throw the spreadsheet up for you guys again real quick so you can remember. So that is our Bowman Sterling group for you tonight. Thank you guys so much. Hope you have a great weekend. We'll see you next time. Take care, guys. Boom. That's how it's done, boys. That's how it's done. And I even got to talk about hockey during the group break, which I'm sure annoyed all of those baseball guys to no end. But fortunately, half of that group break was made up of our boy Wine. Our boy Wine's for you. Yeah, Fat, sorry, no walkers tonight. Yeah, Keith G, I don't know what it is. They keep forgetting to put that out there. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to have a word with somebody. Every night they forget that case of that NT first off the line. You know, I'm dying to do it. You know, that's like a second and third mortgage on the house for that one, I bet. Ooh, I don't even have to do that. I can just do a straight up. Just copy paste. Just copy paste right there. Fourth mortgage on the house. Alrighty, so there we go. So I have about 20 minutes until 8:30. X-Men comic. Do we have X-Men in the inventory tonight? It does not appear so. There you go, Wahoos. Does not appear so. No X-Men in the no X-Men comics in the late night inventory tonight. One new one we do have is Amazing Spider-Man. So we do have the Amazing Spider-Man graded comic in the late night inventory tonight. Got that Mega Mystery, which which could contain an X-Men, but you know there's 200 boxes, and you know the odds aren't in your favor for that. Nice blind draw on those. So. What else we got? I know a lot happened in those 23 minutes that I was opening those. So Aaron B won't be able to watch until 9:30, so we'll see you around then. Christopher M. I got your order number, but it's going to be a little bit for that one because we have a bunch of I can link it to the Spider-Man. Sure thing, Chris. I sure can. Because I definitely won't be able to get to that Allure until later, because I have a bunch of things in the shoot here. Okay, we got Veronica. I probably won't. I might not even be able to get to a group break because I have a bunch. Ah, really? Down 3. My poor Sabres down 3 now. Well. I guess it struck early. The midnight struck early. The 4th game of the season. The Sabres have turned back into the pumpkin, eh? But that's fine. You know, it is. This was the big test. You know, I mean, that's the way a hockey season is gonna go. Oh, and Christopher M. Just a reminder. Just remember to hit that that break live button. And that goes for the rest of y'all's as well. But we got we'll do a video for that one on ya. Or we'll do a video on that one for you. That's a fun box. Not too many Sabres in it, but That's a fun box. All right, Veronica, we're going to take a look at yours right now. Take a look at yours right now. I have all these pops and a bunch, and they all sold out like since my show started. So I don't even know. I'm gonna have to make like 5 spreadsheets. I think 3 spreadsheets, but okay, Veronica, that was the 2 Mega Mysteries. Those are the ones that I just opened. So Veronica, those are the two that I just opened at the beginning of the show for you there. So if you have another invoice with the rest of your stuff, I don't know what you had, so. Okay, does anybody else have an order they want me to process? I think I'm probably going to have to, I don't know. What else do I have? Do I have anybody waiting right now? I have a couple guys that have orders placed. Andrew is a video. Wines, that's way too much to get to before our group breaks there. I have Prayed Woo Wrestling. That one's made, but the other 3 aren't. Steve-O, yeah, you don't have your number yet. I'll see if I can find, I don't know. I'll see if I can find it. So Disney didn't sell out. That's the only one that didn't sell out, right? The other 3 did. Well, the other 4 did, but one's made. The other 3 aren't. Nope, The Office and Disney. So if you guys want to get in on a group break, a nice cheap spot, $14.95. This is the Wish Upon a Pop Vinyl edition. We have 4 spots left, $14.95 on that. Got 2 boxes of the Disney Pops there, so a pretty decent chance. 10 spots, 2 boxes. And then we have the Office edition. That is Assistant Regional Manager. That is also tonight. We have 3 spots left in the Office edition. So that is going to be 3 spots left in that one. So there's the link for those. If you, I have... Fets, it's hard to say. I'll have a much better idea after our pop vinyl. After our pop vinyl, I'll have a much better idea of what the queue's looking like. I am like scattering around right now. This has been like a crazy night so far. Clearly Authentic and Panini Prism Baseball Mega. So we don't have those. Those did not get processed in time. So we do have a box of Clearly Authentic. If you want to do a box of Clearly Authentic, we can get to the other one on Monday. But if you want to just wait till Monday, we can do them all together. Your choice entirely, Veronica. Yeah, we have the Clearly, but we do not have the Panini Prism Baseball Mega. We can get to that one on Monday, but we can't get to the Clearly. We can do them both Monday. We can do one tonight and one Monday. We can ship them both on Monday. We can cancel it and you can start over again. Your choice entirely, Veronica. We'll figure it out. Whatever you want to do. Yes, you want to break the Clearly? Is that what you're saying? Open? Okay. So I'll process this. I'll make a note to open the... You want to ship the Prism Mega on Monday, or you want to open the Prism Mega on Monday? We can ship or open. Oh, I love the Clearly. Yeah, we did a 20-box case of Clearly's last night, so that's always a good box. Open today, yes. Open the Clearly today, but the Prism Mega, we don't have it in our inventory tonight. We don't have that Prism Mega in our inventory tonight, so we can open that Monday or we can ship it Monday. So your choice. Okay, man. Man, oh man, what a start. This is crazy. I feel like I'm just absolutely spinning around in circles right now. Okay, you got it, Veronica. Okay, so we have a couple spots left on those. Okay, one of them's been taken on the office. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do my I'm gonna do my office work right now. You guys are gonna have to sit there and watch me do office work for a minute here. Cause I gotta get to these pops at 9:30 or at 8:30. Thanks, Veronica. Appreciate it. Oh, son of a gun. That makes sense. How are these all paid? That doesn't make any sense. It wasn't even sold out when I got here, so how does that make any sense? So these are all paid. The trick or treat is all paid, so I can just make that spreadsheet, which is nice. Yeah, for sure, Batchy. I'll make a note to have it be in the evening. They'll email you, but yeah, Keith G, your favorite. Watching me do paperwork. Maybe that one got made too. Let me look. No, it didn't. Nathan R1. Maybe H. Drew J. No. Okay. And Nestor with 5. 2. Oh, come on now. Nathan screwing everything up. Why aren't you capitalized? All right, thank you, Batchy. Appreciate it, man. That's a new one for me too. I have not done a leaf blaster, so that'll be fun. And thank you, Jeremy. I love the ego pump you got going for me there. I am the man, aren't I? 9 3/4. 1022 paid. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Because that wasn't sold out when I got here. That's the only one. That's the only one that has spots. This one doesn't even have any spots. $9 3/4. Stock 0. And these are all paid. That doesn't make sense. That one had spots left when I got here. Was Nestor? I don't know. Whatever. Maybe somebody is processing group break things because they're paid. I don't know. This is just yeah, I don't know, man. But still, I process all this stuff as we go here, so that's why it does make sense to me that they're all paid, because these spots were available when I got here, so they shouldn't, like, I should have to process them before I put them into the spreadsheet, but they're already paid, so I don't have to process them. I don't know. But, you know, again, these are just, that is just something that wouldn't make sense to any of you guys, because, you know, it's just basically, it's basically jargon. Basically jargon for, you know, a very specific part of my job that you don't get to see. Okay, who am I missing here? LXT. Nathan R. Nathan R. 2 Nathan R's and LXT. 2 Michael L's. 2 Larry M's. Ah, DDH. Yes. Yes, Wahoos. Because this is the part of the job that really stinks. Like, having to process these orders instead of, like, you know, processing orders and making invoices instead of tending to the show. But, you know, like, the amount of time that I actually spend doing it, are you going to really pay somebody for 8 hours to be here to, you know, do a couple of orders, you know? But then all the other orders that come in, they can process those, and I can just focus on y'all. But, you know, those are problems we aspire to have. Okay, Dylan, if you see the scrolling inventory over my head, you can pick something from that scrolling inventory. Find it on our website, dacardworld.com. Hit the break live button, and you know, then you'll get an invoice number. You drop that into the chat. I process it on my computer, and then I open it for you right here. All right, Veronica G, you're hired. Not really. I don't have the authority to hire you, so. Okay, let's see. 2 spots left, maybe. Okay, 1 spot left in the office. 1 spot left in the office. Who wants it? $17.95 for a shot at a office Funko. 1 spot left, $17.95. We have 4 spots left in the Disney version. Your invoice number will start with a 38. So probably not. I think the order number is different. But the invoice number should start with a 38. Okay. Yeah, I was pretty sure, but I get these I get all sorts of weird numbers from other people. You know, I get like the PayPal receipt is like 37 digits long, and it's just like, that's not right. Okay, 26. So we have 1 spot left on that office. There we go. It is sold out. Somebody got in on that office. So let's see what we got here. Oh, it's not through yet. Son of a gun. Okay, so that one's not through yet. Yep, Veronica, we'll be able to get to that in just a minute. In fact, I can actually probably just do it right now. That's a really quick one. I'm waiting for that last. Office one to get through the computer system. So I'll get to it right now. We'll get to your other box. We'll get to your other box on Monday. But we can get to your clearly right now. This is about a 37-second break. So as I'm waiting for this one to navigate through our computer system, I can get to it right now. So Veronica, let's get going. All right, this next one's going out to our girl Veronica. We have a box of the 2021 Topps Clearly Authentic. This is a very fun box. That is one encased acetate autograph card per box. So let's see what we got here. That is the Topps Clearly Authentic 2021. Always a fun one. Let's see what we got for you here. Alrighty, from the Miami Marlins, that is going to be Lewin Diaz. That is an unnumbered rookie acetate auto. There you are, Veronica. Very nice one. Miami Marlins. That is Lewin Diaz. So there you are, Veronica. Thank you so much. We will see you on Monday for that Prism Mega. But you have yourself a great weekend, and we'll see you next time. Take care. Alrighty. So there's that one. Yeah, absolutely, Veronica. Thank you. Disney sold out too. Okay, well there we go, Keith G. There we go, Keith G. That is the way she go. And that office is still not through the system yet. So even after all of that delay, we're still gonna have to be late on the. Still gonna have to be late on that. So that's funny how that works out. Let's see here. Did it go? Jam rare, that's why. Son of a bitch. Fucking pain in the ass. It's like positive I did. Oh, that's what it's all about there, Wahoos. That Gordon Bombay. I just saw that one. A lot of pops tonight. So the assistant regional manager has sold out. And apparently the Disney has sold out as well. Okay, that one is through. That one's got a whole bunch of them. Oh, our boy Joseph F. Our boy Joseph F. getting on the getting in on the action there. Okay, so I have a bunch of orders to process on this one. That is going to be 3869 326 That is 377. That is 380. And that is 383. Assistant to the regional manager. Okay, I'm just going to make that their spreadsheet. Let's do the boom. No. No. Come on now. There we go. That is going to be F T Hunter. We got a Hunter in the office one too. I wonder if that is Jan's old assistant. Christopher. Hunter. Alex. Nathan. It is chili season. Okay, and now we got some Disneys to do. That one had like 8 spots when I got here, so I'm going to probably have to process all of those. So you guys get to watch me do paperwork for like a half an hour, which... Okay, now that's reading 1 spot. How is that reading 1 spot? I have all of them sold. I don't know. I don't know. I'll double check it before I start. Yeah, there you go, Wahoos. Get that album in the mystery box there. Okay, stock 0. Oh, Keith G. Keith G snagging those spots. Good work there, Keith G. Hopefully you get some good stuff in the Disney box. 6, 9, 326. And 384. Sold ya. There we go. There you go. That's a feather in my cap right there. My sales skills are clearly very sharp. Alex T. H. June L. Nathan R. Larry M. Larry M. Keith G. Keith G. And Keith G. There we go. Abandoned their country's jersey for some aquatic foul. Shameful, isn't it? Absolutely shameful. As a veteran who fought for this country, it's got to just make you sick. 377. Yeah, Keith G, that is not a recipe to beat a team that is much more talented than you. You know, it's a shame. Hey, you know, I never thought that the Sabres were going to go undefeated this year, but I really was hoping they would beat the Bruins tonight. I really was hoping they would beat the Bees tonight. That would have been a pretty fun way to start the season. 4-0 would have been a really good way to go. But hey, it's a long season. I just hope they can give us something to be optimistic about. Entire half an hour. Go Whalers. Hey, we all miss the brass bonanza, Ryan. We all miss that brass bonanza. That's for sure. I know I sure do. Okay, that one is done. 8083. Joseph F. getting down with that assistant regional manager. Process request. So I burn a half an hour of the show. Burn a half an hour of the show processing invoices for some Funko Pops. You know, it's one of those things. It's 326. There I am. Those are done. 326, 302. Ethan R. That's odd. It sends an email later on in, you know, after it gets through the whole system there, Dylan. And if we can't find it, if it doesn't show up in the next if it doesn't show up, you know, before the end of the group break, I'll try to find it in another way. So we'll figure it out, Dylan. Don't worry, bud. We'll find it in there somewhere, by hook or by crook. 302 and 384. We go Keith G in the house. Yeah, sometimes it takes a little longer than others. Steve-O, yours probably should be through before now, but, you know, we'll see. Definitely shouldn't take, you know, an hour and a half for the order number. It should take generally about 10 minutes at the most, but we'll figure yours out there, Steve-O. Okay, now I just have to do a nice quick check because nothing's worse than when you, when you wish upon stock 0, those are all paid. When you wish upon, those are all paid. Assistant regional. Oh, son of a... Assistant regional stock 0. Invoices all paid. Okay. Well, we are officially ready to go with our Funko Pop break. You know, just burn an hour of the show processing orders for Funko Pops. That's awesome. Love doing that. Burn an hour of my show. An hour. Now I can't get Hunter's song out of my head, though, guys. That's the problem. So I have like an hour. I have like an hour and a half into these Funko Pops. Probably take about 20 minutes to do this entire break. Took about an hour to process everything. Jeez, man, oh man. We did sell them out, which is good, but it's, you know. Ugh. 9 3/4. Take me by the hand. Alrighty, well, we are gonna do some Funkos. Moosey, here you are, bud. Just in time. Spent the last half hour doing some we spent the last half hour watching me do some paperwork. And now you get to see some Funko Pops, so that is the advantage there. We got a whole bunch of Funkos there, Moosey, including some Harry Potter for Mrs. Moosey. Something for Mrs. Moosey here too. A little something for everybody. Okay, we got. I think that's the order I'll do them in too. I'm going to start with The Office. I'm going to move on to the Wrestling for our boy Wahoos. Our boy Wahoos is in the Wrestling. The Woo. We got the When You Wish Upon. We got the 9 3/4. And we got the Trick or Treat. All right, well, Ryman 89. Unfortunately, as fun as that would be, we will not be able to get to that until Monday. So Ryman 89, we won't be able to get to that till Monday. I am stuck with just what is in my late night inventory. Our warehouse closes down at about 4 o'clock Eastern on Fridays. So we won't be able to get to that till Monday. So you're just going to have to hold on to all that excitement until Monday, when either myself or Jersey John will be able to break that for you. Yeah, that is a very exciting idea. I only wish we could get to it tonight, but unfortunately, we won't be able to get to that one until Monday. I don't know about that, Wahoos. I think he does mean. Oh, okay. Lick Ric Flair. Okay, you don't want to lick Ric Flair. You want to like Ric Flair. Okay. Itchy neck today. Got a case of itchy neck. Oh man, alive. There we go. Two Harleys ordered. All right, Bat Duck. We'll be getting to those very shortly, but now we got some Funkos. Alrighty, everybody. Welcome to our 8:30 group break. We're starting up a little late because we sold out 3 series. Well, actually, I think we sold out 4 series as the show is underway. So I had a little bit of paperwork to get going. So we are going to see 5 series of Funko Pops here. We have the assistant regional manager. Not assistant to the. He made sure to cross that one out. The assistant regional manager edition, series 6. We got the Woo Wrestling Edition, series 5. We have the When You Wish Upon a Pop Vinyl Edition, series 5. We have the 9 3/4 edition, series 3, and we have the Trick or Treat edition, series 5. Let me just double check one thing really quick. Just have to check one thing really quick, just to make sure everything is correct here. Yes, okay, it is. Good. We are good here. Did I say the 9 3/4 Series 3 and the Trick or Treat Edition Series 5? I don't remember if I did or not. When I just talk all night long, these things just go out and just straight on my head. So there we go. We got our 5 series of Funkos here. As you see them is the order we are going to do them in, starting with the Office Edition here. So let's see what we got for you guys. We are going to see 2 boxes of each of these series here. 1 drawing per, 1 randomization per series. So we do the draw, or we do the random, and then we open 2 boxes on the same numbers. Jeez Louise. So there we go. I didn't even realize my microphone was all the way out there. But I think I've just been like screaming all night long, so it probably has been fine. All right. Man, oh man. So we are going to get going here. We have our we have our spreadsheets ready to go. Nice and fresh spreadsheets. Alrighty, let's see what we got. That is going to be our dice roller. That is going to go 3 times, and that is going to be 1, a 2, a 3. Okay, and there is our numbers. Next up, we got our names. Our names, back to the randomizer, back to the dice, back to the roll the dice, and that is going to go 7 times. We have 7 times. That is 1, 2, 3. There's 6 and 7. Okay. Hunter. We were making the joke that that is Jan's assistant, Hunter. So 1 and 7 is going to be Hunter F. 8, Joseph F. 5, Alex T. 0, Christopher B. 4, Christopher B. 2, Nathan R. 6, Hunter F. 9, Larry M. And 3, Joseph F. So let's see what we got for you guys there. That is going to be the same numbers for both boxes of the Assistant Regional Manager Edition Series 6. Okay. First box, that is box 20 of 50. What are we going to have here? That is from the assistant to the regional manager. Francesco, how's it going, bud? Good seeing you. Our first one here, box 20 of 50, is going to be, how about Michael Scott? From his Survivor Man episode, when he cut his pants off to make a nice kerchief. There you go. That is Michael Scott on the Survivor Man. There we go. Michael Scott. That is a 5. So 5. How about Alex T? 5, Alex T. Okay. So there we go. That is Michael Scott in his Survivor Man edition. Okay. Next up, we are going to see box number 9 of 50. What is going on with my camera here? Why is it just like pointed down like that? That's not what I like. I like it like that. Okay, there we go. That is going to be our 9 of 15 from the assistant to the regional manager. Okay, from the Office Funko edition. Alrighty, there we go, folks. We have pulled a hit. We have pulled a hit, and who is it going to be? Okay. That is going to be a Creed Bratton autograph. Creed Bratton autograph. That is going to be a Funko Specialty Series Limited Chase Edition. That is a Creed Bratton autograph from his Halloween. From his Halloween edition. His Halloween costume. It's got Boo. Boo on the cup as well. So that is a Creed Bratton auto. That is a 4. And 4, that is Christopher B. Congratulations, Christopher B. A Creed Bratton auto. Distinct old man smell. There you go. Creed Bratton auto. A hit from Hit Parade Entertainment. How about it? How about it, Moosey? A 5 and a 4. How about it? All right. So there you go. We are moving on. Moving on to the Woo edition. Why don't I bring you a little closer? Why are you like that? Okay. First entry, first win. Okay, is that you, Christopher B? Batchy Christopher B got himself a Creed auto. Congratulations, man. Absolutely spooktacular. There you go. And just in time for the old Hallows Eve celebration. So there you go. That is the assistant regional manager. We are moving on to the Woo Wrestling Edition Series 5. That is going to be our spreadsheet for that one there. That is the numbers. That is 11. So 11 times for the numbers. There's the numbers there. There's 1, 2. All right, well, congratulations, bud. How about that? He is, yeah. A famous musician. There you go. That is the numbers there. Next up, our names. We have 4 on the names. There we go. There's 1. There's 2. 3 and 2 the 4. Okay, there we go. The numbers, the names, how do they match up? 0 is going to Alex T. 9 to Michael B. 2 to Jared S. 4 to Anthony B. 8 to Anthony B. 5 to Davey H. 3 to Michael B. 1 to Jared S., who is our boy Wahoos. 7 to Drew J. And 6 to our boy Jose A. So there you are. That is the Woo Wrestling Edition. So let's see what we got for you guys there. That is Woo Wrestling Edition Series 5. Series 5, how about box number 40 of 50? Let's see what we got for you there. That is Woo Wrestling Edition Series 5. Okay, first box, that is box 40 of 50, Woo Series 5. How about... that is going to be Razor Ramon. Razor Ramon. That is a 7 for Razor Ramon. The Razor. That is a 7. That is Drew J. That is a 7. So Drew J. How about that one? How about it? Moosey's making that my catchphrase now. A 40 of 50. Razor Ramon. Okay, that is going to be a 20 of 50 is going to be our next one here. How about for Woo Wrestling Series 5? That is going to be box 20 of 50. Let's see what we got. Okay, there we go. There we go. We have pulled a hit again. We have pulled a hit again. So let's see what we got here. That is going to be a hit in the Woo Wrestling. A JSA authenticated. How about it? That is going to be Stone Cold Steve Austin. That is Stone Cold Steve Austin. An autograph. Autograph pop. Stone Cold Steve Austin. That is a 4, an Anthony B. How about it? How about it? How about it? There we go. That is a... Smashes a beer. There you go. That's the only way to celebrate a Stone Cold Steve Austin. There you go. That is a Stone Cold Steve Austin auto. That is a 4. So Anthony B, congratulations. That is just a killer hit right there. That's a hit, but a killer hit at that too. Stone Cold Steve Austin. One of the big boys. One of the big boys in the world of professional wrestling. So how about that Woo Wrestling Series 5? We saw a Stone Cold Steve Austin auto. So I know that's what our boy Wahoo's was hoping for. He was hoping for that one, but his number did not come up. Them's the breaks, unfortunately. Well, there we go. That is a great one. What a great get for you there, Anthony B. Congratulations, bud. There we go. That is our spreadsheet there. Moving on, we are going to do a When You Wish Upon a Funk, When You Wish Upon a Pop Vinyl Series. Pop Vinyl Edition, excuse me. So first things first, I usually do this. We usually do the alphabetical order before we randomize it. Just to not get more randomness in there. So there we go. That is going to be our numbers there. So let's see what we got. That is going to be a dice roller. That is going to go 5 times. 5 times. We got 2 Disney Funkos here. 5 times. Let's see what we got. That's 1. That's 2. 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Well, here you go, Wahoos. It's such a fun thing, isn't it? I love it. Gotta love it. That is going to go 7 times. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. When You Wish Upon a Pop Vinyl Edition. That is Series 5, and 9 is going to Alex T, 2 to Keith G, 0 Nathan R, 6 Keith G, 3 Keith G, 1 Larry M, 7 Larry M, 4 Keith G, 8 Davey H, and 5 June L. So there you go. That is our When You Wish Upon a Pop Vinyl Edition Series 5. That is the assignments there. Let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be When You Wish Upon Series 5, box number 8 to start. Let's see what we got for you. Ducks fly together. The chat has been rootin' and tootin' for the old Gordon Bombay. We'll see if we have a Bombay sighting. But first up, we are going to see Shock. That is Shock. I think is that Nightmare Before Christmas? Yes, Nightmare Before Christmas. That is Shock. That is a 7, and that will be our boy Larry M. Good old Larry M. So Shock. Nightmare Before Christmas. Another one that is right on target for the Halloween. And we're not even to the Trick or Treat edition yet. So there you go. Shock. We had the Creed Bratton in his Halloween costume earlier. So that was the other one that was right on brand, right on time for the festivities. That is Shock from Nightmare Before Christmas. When You Wish Upon, a Pop Vinyl edition. Our next one, that's going to be box number 12 of 50. That is Series 5, When You Wish Upon. Let's see what we got for your second one. Okay, no hit on that. But that is going to be, what's her name? I know what her name is, but... that is, Maleficent. That is a Hot Topic exclusive. Maleficent. That is a 2. And 2, Keith G. There you go. From Cinderella, and she had her own standalone movie, too, with Angelina Jolie. There you go, A2. So Keith G, there you go. Maleficent. Ursula, Cruella de Vil, and Queen of Hearts. The other villains there too. Other lady villains. Maleficent. Cinderella, her own standalone movie with Angelina Jolie too. So there you go. There you go. That is a 2. So there we go. That is our Pop Vinyl edition right there. So Keith G, winner on that one. We are going to move on. How about the Harry Potter? Harry Potter and the 9 3/4 edition, Series 3. Got 2 boxes. There we go. Let's get going with our randomization. How many times are we going to do it? That is going to go 8 times. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there's 8. The 9 3/4. That's not right. That's the right one. The 9 3/4. We got our names here. Let's see what we're going to get. That is a random. That is dice roller. That is 8. All right, thank you, Dylan. And there is 8 times there. Let's see who is getting what. 8 is going to Michael L. 9 to Nathan R. 3 to Larry M. 7 Michael L. 0 Nestor R. 2 Davey H. 6 Larry M. 5 Thomas M. 1 Alex T. And 4 Nathan R. So much counting. So much counting, indeed it is. There you go. That is going to be our assignments there. That is going to be Harry Potter 9 3/4 edition from Pop Vinyl from Funko. That is 29 of 50. Box 29 of 50. My goodness. Come on. There we go. There we go. That is going to be. Okay. From the Harry Potter edition. Something green. That is Pickett. The Crimes of Grindelwald. That is Fantastic Beasts. The Crimes of Grindelwald. That is Pickett. That is Eddie Redmayne. I don't remember what his character's name was in Crimes of Grindelwald. That's his little creature that he has that he carries around with him everywhere. Pickett. So there you go. That is a 9. So a 9, that will be Nathan R. Pickett. A 9. Write the 9 on there for Sean. Okay. Our second box of 9 3/4. Some Harry Potter. So, Mrs. Moosey, this one's going out for you. Let's see who this one's going to be. This one's dedicated to one of our favorite ladies in the world, Mrs. Moosey. That is going to be Sirius Black. That is some serious black right there. That is a 6. That is a 6 and Larry M. That is a 6 Sirius Black. Played by the incomparable Gary Oldman. There you go. That is a Sirius Black pop right there. Great character in the series right there. That is Sirius Black. Alrighty. That was box 37. 6. Larry M, congratulations. Couple good pops for you in this break here. Why so serious, Keith G? Wahoos, that is the platform that they take off for Hogwarts, their school of witchcraft and wizardry. Platform 9 3/4, which us non-magic folk can't see. There you go. Alrighty, so we are going to move on to our final thing here. That is going to be the Trick or Treat Edition Series 5. That is your 9 3/4. There is your Trick or Treat sprayed sheet right there. Let's see what we got. That is going to be our numbers. The numbers. 11. Okay, 11. Let's see what we got for 11. That is for Trick or Treat. That is 11 right there. Doing great, Hitman. How you doing? And now the names. Let's see what we got for the names, shall we? That is going to be the dice roller. That is going to go 6 times. How about 6 times? There is 6 right there. Nestor R. bracketing. Nestor R. bracketing this one here. The Trick or Treat. So 4 and 7 to Nestor R. 8 Davey H. 6 Nestor R. 0 Alex T. 5 Nathan R. 3 Alana F. 1 Drew J. And 2 and 9 to Nestor R. There you go. Nestor R has half the spots in this here Trick or Treat. So let's see how he do in this. That's going to be Trick or Treat Series 5, box number 36 of 50. We are going to have something spooky out of here. We are in the spooky season right now, so Trick or Treat. Let's see what we got. That is going to be from Disney. That is Sally. That is the Nightmare Before Christmas, Sally. So, Sally from Disney's The Nightmare Before Christmas. That is a 6, and a 6 will be going to Nestor R. Sally. So there you go. That is Sally from Trick or Treat. From the Nightmare Before Christmas. That is the second Nightmare Before Christmas character we've seen tonight. Sally. Okay. Trick or Treat. 36. And now we have box 38 of 50. That is going to be the Trick or Treat Series 5. How about our final box of this group break here? That is going to be Trick or Treat box 38 of 50 from Series 5. That is going to be Mr. Clark from Stranger Things. He's got himself a very spooky paper plate. Stranger Things, Mr. Clark. That is a 2017 Summer Convention exclusive. And another 6. So Nestor R only needed 1 of his 5 spots to dominate that break there. That is 6. So another 6. That is Stranger Things, Mr. Clark. Absolutely, Bat Duck. If you have your invoice number, it'll make it an awful lot easier for me to find. That's that number that starts with a 38. That should generate in your My Purchases section of your profile on dacardworld.com. So, Bat Duck, we can get to that one pretty quick because that historic auto is one I really want to see. So there you go, Mr. Clark. That is our final box of this here group break. That is going to be a 6. And there we go. So thank you guys so much. That is a really fun one there. Some great stuff there from the Hit Parade Entertainment, the Pop Vinyl group break there. So thank you guys so much. Hope you enjoyed that. Always really fun stuff in those Pop Vinyl editions. So hope you enjoyed it. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend, guys, and we'll see you next time. Take care. Well, alrighty then. There we go. That is our 8:30 group break. So now we're going to be wide open until 11:30 when we're going to do a couple boxes of Hit Parade Sapphire Soccer. Some Hit Parade Sapphire Soccer at 11:30. So that's a nice quick one at 11:30. That is pretty odd. I will take a look for you, Steve. We'll find it. So that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to process a bunch of orders. We're going to get going on figuring out what that queue looks like. We're going to do a bunch of stuff until 11:30 when we get our, what is that, 2 or 3 boxes? Oh, no, it's not Hit Parade Sapphire. It's Optic Basketball. Optic Basketball tonight. So Optic Basketball tonight at 11:30. I don't know why I thought soccer. That's next Friday at 11:30. Next Friday at 11:30. Optic Basketball tonight, the 22nd at 11:30. 3-1, 525. They got a chance. You never know. At least they didn't get shut out either. It's always a good thing, not get shut out. Alrighty then, folks. Let's see what we got here for you, shall we? Okay, there is that. Boom. Boop. The woo. Sure things, Wahoos. Is that open still? Is what open still? I'm sorry. Okay. So long as you found it. I don't know what you meant. I'm sorry. Oh, Optic? Oh, I don't know. Yes, that has 2 spots left, too. It does have 2 spots left. I'll post a link for that one for everybody. That is 2 spots left in the Optic basketball. I don't know why I thought it sold out, but that's 2 spots left. $374.95 for 3 boxes of Panini Donruss Optic. That's 6 spots. So you're going to get a division of 3 boxes of Panini Donruss Optic, which is like a $750 box. So that's really not too bad there. For a division, a good way to add a whole bunch of basketball cards to your own PC if that's what you're into. Woo. When you wish. $9 3/4. Come on now. Serious black. That's some serious black right there, bro. Alrighty, there we go. That is all done. We have that video published. Just take a second to get all through the old, you know, all the YouTube stuff it's got to do. Okay, let's see here. We got Dylan. We got Dylan in the house. Let's see what Dylan's got here. Dylan, he's got the football limited 49. Do we have limited 49? We do not. A limited 49 and a limited 62. Okay. Okay, so Dylan, I hate to tell you, after all that time, you ordered 2 boxes that we do not have in our late night stock. So we will not be able to get to those until Monday. Those are 2 that we don't have in the house. We won't be able to get to those till Monday. I'm sorry, bud. So Dylan, 2 boxes we don't have in the house. You did not mark them break live either. Flanky, how's it going, bud? So Dylan, do you want those to be broken live on Monday? I can refund those. Yep. So there we go. Again, if you want to order something tonight, it's that scrolling inventory over my head. Those are the only things we have in the house tonight. That scrolling inventory over my head. I will cancel that order for you. And you can get to it. You can get to something else if you want. Or, you know, we can catch you next time. So sorry about that, bud. I do love opening me some Hit Parade, but unfortunately, those are 2 we do not have in the house. Okay, Steve-O, there we go. Steve-O has found his number. Makes my life an awful lot easier. Yeah, it's all good, bud. Sorry about that, man. Got some gold standard going out to our boy Steve-O there. Are we frozen? I don't think so. No, we're not. We're just we're into processing. I just finished the group break, our Hit Parade pop vinyl group break. So now we are into the old we're into the old paperwork and processing portion of the show. You know, I started processing. I started doing paperwork at 8:08, and now here I am at 9:22. A brief interlude of Funko Pop processing. But here we are. That's the way she goes. You guys get to watch me do some paperwork, which Keith G still maintains is his favorite part of my show, is watching me do paperwork and processing. There you go, Mr. Jet as well. Mr. Jet likes watching me do paperwork too. I do mutter all sorts of unintelligible stuff to myself, so it probably is pretty entertaining at times, I bet. Okay, where are you here? Do we have any other... Okay, so I've scrolled up to the top of my chat here. Ooh, 4-1. Yeah. Well, I think that'll be all she wrote there. That'll probably be all she wrote there, Keith G. Okay, so I've scrolled to the top of my chat here, and I only have... The only ones I have in my stack right now. Christopher M. All right, so currently in the queue right now, as it stands, along with a couple of other boxes that have already been ordered, we have our boy Cubs fan. Play Pete Paperwork Simulator. There you go. That's a great one to watch, I'm sure. You know, I've had a couple paper jams today. Those are always interesting. So we have Cubs fan. We have... Oh, that is a duplicate print. We have Cubs fan. We have Steve-O. We have Christopher M. Those are the only three I have in my stack right now. So everybody else that has an order, I scrolled up to the top. Everybody else is, if anybody else has dropped an invoice number into the chat, they're gone. So you have to drop a fresh one in there for me to get to it. So Cubs fan, Steve-O, and Christopher M. Francesco, how's it going, bud? We have a couple other orders for people that that ordered things beforehand, but as it stands right now, those are our three that we have in the queue right now. So Cubs fan, Steve-O, Christopher M. Well, there you go, Mr. Jet. Yeah, that's better than anticipated, but you know, it would have been nice. Would have been nice to keep that trainer rolling. Did Florida win? Oh, doing great tonight so far, Francesco. We have a great one. Have a great one rolling right now. It has been a really fun night so far. Kind of a really busy night off the bat. So that was, you know, this is like the first time I feel like I've stopped since I hit the start stream button 2 hours and 24 minutes ago. So that has been a fun one. But those Funkos have been awesome, huh? That's a great one. That Michael Scott, the Survivor Man episode. What a great show. So those Funkos are really fun. That's a great one. Could be some clear cut in your future. Our boy Kazuo ordered some clear cuts ahead of time. Oddly enough, he got the same year that we have in the late night stock. Francesco, apparently not. But the 51 has been pulled, Francesco. That's what I hear. The 51 has been pulled. Yeah, and Francesco, I know you're talking about The Office, but I'm just gonna pretend like you're talking about my show, the show that you're currently watching, which I know you do love, because here you are. there you go. So again, we have three in the shoot right now. Christopher M, Steve-O, and Cubs fan. Cubs fan, are you with us now? I know you were last night, and then we lost you. You were at the beginning, and have we lost you again? We have your playbook. We have Steve-O. We have some gold standard. Money, how's it going, bud? Oh, there you go, Francesco. Thank you. No, he ordered them beforehand. How's it going, Money? Good seeing you, bud. Okay. KC, we have the 18-19 Topps Chrome Bundesliga. We have the 2021 Panini Impeccable Premier League Asia box. And we have the 2021 Panini Obsidian Asia box. All right, Julian S. There you go, bud. Always good seeing you on the show. So we'll see you in a little bit here, man. Thanks so much. Always good seeing you. See if we can't keep your luck rolling the right way. All right, Bat Duck, thank you. Looking really forward to that historic autographs box. That is really exciting. I've been dying for somebody to hit that one. Yes, for Hit Parade, just the platinum box. Yeah. Yes, I think we have two of them. Soccer platinum, and we also have the soccer gear. That is a memorabilia. That's memorabilia. So we have cards, platinum, and memorabilia soccer gear, which is a really fun product too. The soccer gear has been really cool. I've gotten some great stuff out of the soccer gear. Okay, so we have that there. Historic autographs. Bat Duck, we have that one processed right now. Yeah, even marked break live. What a guy. And 9.5. Let's see what we got in there. What is that one going to be? What's that one going to be? Oh, I didn't print. One really ought to print. One really ought to print. And some Harley Quinn and some historic autographs. Ooh, Julian, glad you asked. That is a product from the company Historic Autographs. This is called Kings Series 3. It is going to be two Beckett authenticated cut signatures per box, one gold and one silver. And then they have the checklist on the back there. So gold is guys like Muhammad Ali. I go through this like every time. Like Muhammad Ali, Babe Ruth, Ty Cobb, Jimmy Fox, Lou Gehrig, Rogers Hornsby, Mickey Mantle, Nap LaJoie. I know it's Nap LaJoie, but I always say Nap LaJoie. Jackie Robinson. You got Jesse Owens. You got Babe Ruth. You got Jim Thorpe. Honus Wagner, Tiger Woods, Cy Young. And the silver side, Hank Aaron, Jack Dempsey, Bob Gibson, Willie Mays, Jerry Rice, Bobby Orr, Jack Nicklaus, Derek Jeter. So is just a really a really neat product. A bunch of cool stuff. It's a cut signature. I have no idea what the cards look like because I have not yet seen them. So we just got our first box of it ordered. Yeah, that's what I always say too, Wahoos. I always say Nap la joie. You know, I know the French pronunciation is la joie, but whatever. But there you go. That is the Kings Series 3. So we are going to be opening our first box of this. I am really excited about that. I opened my first box of the Upper Deck Supreme Hardcourt last night, and that was pretty cool too. That is some really, really neat stuff. It's you know, a print on a, you know, piece of actual hardwood flooring. So I have not seen this yet. If you want to stay tuned, we're going to be opening this. I may actually even open this. I may even open this one first, just so we can see it. He's going to have 2 Harley Quinns with it as well. This is one I've been dying to see all week. So let's see what we got in there. I think I might even start with that one. Then we'll get to Steve-O and Christopher M. And Cubs fan, if you are out there, you are in the queue as well. We're ready to open your playbook. But Julian, if you do want to see this, we have 2 more after this one. So Keith G, I'm gonna update my inventory really quick. Keith G always keeping me on task there with that one. He wasn't this time, but I always give him credit for doing it because he's like he did such a good job always keeping me on target with that one. Like. 1 playbook left. Oh, no, I think that was... Nope, that is 1 playbook left. What else have we even sold tonight? I don't even remember. I don't think anything. Ah, there it is. I'm sure you have been keeping me on... update, that's what it was. I thought you were talking about the score update. I thought you were talking the score update, but no, of course you were talking about the inventory update. Always looking out for me there, Kichi. Appreciate you, bud. Oh, Harley Quinns. That's what we got. A couple of Harley Quinns off the board. Burrito or pizza rolls? You really are living that. You really are living that bachelor life, eh, Wahoos? Yeah, I think it was probably done after that, Keith G. I think it's probably safe to shut her off after that, Keith G. Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a joker. That's a joker right there. All right, awesome, Julian. Well, we're gonna do this one first because I'm just dying to see that King Series 2 or Series 3 rather. That might be sold out by the time we even get there. You never know. Oh, come on now. Don't do me like that. I'll just hold it. Okay. Well, how about that? Let's do that, shall we? Let me just grab them. Yeah, Bat Duck, are you ready to go? I'm dying to see this. Yeah, for sure, Moosey. Yeah, Bat Duck, are you ready to go? Because I am absolutely dying to see this King Series 3. Yeah, Kichi, they are definitely okay. Yeah, Bat Duck, are you ready to go? Are you with us, Bat Duck? Yeah, man, I've been dying to see this King Series 3. So that scooted you right up to the top. Right up to the top right there. All right, this next one's going out to our boy Bat Duck 41. We have for him a box of the 2021 Historic Autographs Kings Series 3. And we also have a 2 boxes of the Harley Quinn graded comic edition. Yeah, I forgot to print that one out, but that's quite okay. The Harley Quinn comic edition series 1. That is where we're going to start with those Harley Quinns. So let's see what we got there. That is going to be series 1 of Harley Quinn comic edition. That is box number 85 of 100. So let's see what we got for you there, Bat Duck. Oh, did I still... Oh. There you go. Thank you, E90. Thank you, E90. Did I swap a you saved me, E90. Appreciate it. Jeremy, if you can drop that invoice number in for me, and I can get to those. And we'll get to you very soon. I'm sorry about that. Thanks, bud. Okay, that is going to be Prelude to the Wedding, Harley Quinn vs. Joker #1. That is a 9.8 from CGC. That is from 8/18. So August 2018, Harley Quinn versus the Joker. Prelude to the Wedding. Easily provoked, easily repulsed. Preacher. Okay. Easily confused as well. Okay. Well, there we go. That is a 9.8 from CGC. So a cool graded comic there for you, Bat Duck. Alrighty, and Harley Quinn, the correct box. A very good thing. So let's see what we got for you here, Bat Duck. That is going to be Harley Quinn Series 1. This one's going to be box number 3 of 100. That is Animal Kingdom New Series TNT on the back. And that is yours right there. That is going to be Harley Quinn number 29. That is DC Comics from August of 2016. That is a GameStop Sketch Edition sketch cover. Nice sketch cover there. That is a great one right there. Harley Quinn 29 from DC Comics August 2016. So a cool sketch cover of Harley Quinn. Looks a little bit more like anime than it does like Harley Quinn. But there you go. So there you go. That is going to be Harley Quinn number 29. So a cool one there for you as well. Bat Duck. Very cool. Nice sketch cover. Gotta love a sketch cover. Well, that's a great one, Bat Duck. But now, for the main component of your break, this is something I have just been dying to see. Now, the adult portion of the break, for sure. That is going to be Kings Series 3 from Historic Autographs. I am really excited to see that. That is the checklist for one more time, if you guys can see. Just an unbelievable checklist. I can't wait to see how it's presented. Can't wait to see, what these cards are designed like. Can't wait to see which autographs you actually get. This is so exciting. Love stuff like this. Kings Series 3. You're going to have 2 Beckett authenticated cut signatures per box. 1 gold, 1 silver. What is it going to be like? Okay. Okay, big old slabs as well. They're in big old slabs. So they are going to be cut. That is going to be a Ed Barrow. Ed Barrow. That is your silver autograph. Ed Barrow. So, not particularly familiar with Ed Barrow. Let's see. That is a American baseball manager and front office executive in Major League Baseball. He served as field manager of the Detroit Tigers and Boston Red Sox. So this one does technically count as a pre-1930s auto. This is a pre-1930s auto. He was the manager of the Tigers from 1903 to 1904 and of the Boston Red Sox for 1918 to 1920 and an executive for the New York Yankees from 1920 to 1945. He won 11 World Series as a manager / executive with the Red Sox in 1918, and then with the Yankees in with the 20s all the way to 1943. He is a baseball Hall of Famer. So Ed Barrow. That's pretty cool right there. I think he is the guy that orchestrated the Babe Ruth trade. Personally handled the contracts of Ruth and Gehrig. He was the only manager to win a World Series without previously playing in organized baseball, whether in majors or minors. So very cool. We all learned something today. That is Ed Barrow. Yeah, the owner Ed Frazee Harry Frazee sold Ruth to the Yankees against Barrow's warnings, and then Barrow went and joined him with the Yankees the year after. There you go. Very interesting. Very super fascinating. Ed Barrow, a guy I actually, hadn't really heard of, but now that I'm reading about it, that is pretty fascinating. So that's a very cool auto to have right there. Ed Barrow. So as we know, a cut signature. This is cut from a piece of paper that he signed. So that is Ed Barrow. Very neat. Okay, and next up we are going to see your gold. The gold auto. That is going to be George Weiss. And that is one I will also have to... That is also one I'll have to look up as well. George Weiss. An American baseball player. So another Hall of Famer inducted in 1971. He was an American baseball executive. One of the Major League's most successful farm team directors and general managers, with his 29-year-long tenure with the New York Yankees. The head of Yankees player development from 1932 to 1947. Helped the Bronx Bombers win 9 pennants and 8 World Series over 16 seasons. 13 full years as Yankees GM from 47 to 60. So there you go. There you go. The Yankees GM from 47 to 60. Some pretty good years. That is it right there. So there's the gold right there. That's gold. And then silver. There you go, Wahoos. A guy I really hadn't I really hadn't heard of either of these guys until I started reading about them. Then I was like, I'm sure I have heard about them. So that's pretty neat. That is some really cool history right there for you there, Bat Duck. You know, on the surface when you hear the names, it's like, who the heck are those guys? And then you read about it and it's just like, holy smokes, these are actually really awesome. So those are 2 big time hits there. 2 baseball Hall of Famers, 2 New York Yankee executives that won a absolute pile of World Series with the New York Yankees. So George Weiss and Ed Barrow, 2 really big time Yankee executives there. So really cool stuff. I learned an awful lot opening those, and that is one of my favorite things to do. So thank you so much, Bat Duck. A really awesome product. Gotta love that with those big old Beckett slabs. Some cut autos. So there you are. That Kings Series 3 did not disappoint. So thank you so much, bud. I hope you enjoyed the break. You have yourself a fantastic weekend, and we will see you next time. Take care, man. All right. So there you go. Bat Duck. Bat Duck with some very cool stuff. Some very cool stuff indeed. The Kings. Jeremy, did you get me your invoice number, or do you need me to look it up a different way? Okay, you got it, Jeremy. I will see if I can find it for you, bud. Yeah, well, the PayPal the PayPal receipt doesn't do any good for me because it's on the. It's on our system that it's that we need to be aware of. So let's see if I can find that for you right now. Okay, what am I doing here? Is validate. That is the question there, Hitman. Gotta find some kale. Sound like a yoga chick right there. Gotta find some kale. A ravenous yoga chick. On the hunt for some kale. All of them. Okay, back to this. Even basketball. Ah, there we go. It's a good time to do a bounty lineup. Oh, and speaking of, Bat Duck, are you still with us? It's 2 nights in a row I've forgotten to mention the bounty. You won the bounty on that one. That is a pre-1930s auto. So you won the bounty on that one. Are you still with us there, Bat Duck? Our boy Bat Duck. A nice little throw in for you. Bat Duck, Bat Duck. Yeah, Romario. That's a pretty cool one. Yeah, that's a great box. So hopefully did you order one of those recently? Has that even dropped? Yeah, I know that one. I know that product. I just don't know the Yep, and Jeremy, I have yours here. I have that processed. Releases the 29th. Very cool. Yeah, that is such a cool product. I am just so excited. Can't wait. Can't wait. Hopefully I get to pull the Jordan out of that one. I got jobbed on the mantle. I probably opened 30 boxes of the mantle and did not get to open the 51. Probably did like 30 boxes and did not get to open the 51. So I was super bummed on that one. But hopefully I get to see some 86 Jordan. So Bat Duck, you with us? If he's not, I can just pick a bounty for him and we'll just throw it on there for him. All right. Well, we missed Bat Duck, so we'll go with the black case for him. Go with the black case for him. All right. So Bat Duck, what case do you want? Oh, Pete, I think I'm gonna go with the black case. All right, Bat Duck, sounds good, bud. Well, let's see what we got in the black case for you. All right. Thanks, Pete. That's really cool. I think your hat's really rad, too. Oh, thanks, man. All right. Well, Bat Duck, let's see what we got for you here. That is the black case. That is the black case right there. So, all right. That is a Platinum Players Ken Griffey Jr. That is from 2020 Heritage. Oh, no. That is more cards. I thought it was just a single card, but that is not. So that is going to be the Platinum Players Ken Griffey Jr. Little die cut for you there. That is from 21 Cooperstown collection. We got a Juan Soto Decades. That is Kevin Biggio Future Stars Series 1. That is a Nick Senzel. That's from Heritage. Some Oscar Mercado. And David Wright. Heritage as well. So there you go. That is your bounty. We'll toss some baseball cards in there for you. There you go. That is for that 1930s. That pre-1930s right there. How's that? That is that Joker that I kept pulling off the fucking thing. Okay. Well, alrighty. Well, Jeremy, you had yours in like a super, super long time ago. So I forgot to process that one. So let's do yours right now. We got 3 of those SIG Series Retired Player Editions. So, Jeremy, are you ready to go? Tridem SIG Series. Okay, the Optic sold out as well. Optic sold out as well. How about that? Well, we are down to 1 on that right now. Did you get one, Flanky? All right, Aaron B. We'll be getting to you in a little bit there, Aaron B. All right, this next one's going out to our boy Jeremy. We have for him 3 boxes of the 2021 Topps Archives Signature Series Retired Player Edition. Let's see what we got for you in there. That is always such a fun one. There's a ton of Allen and Ginters. There's a ton of 1-of-1s. That is a really cool box. I have enjoyed doing the SIG Series Retired Player Edition. Some really fun players in there. Guys you haven't thought of in a minute and a half. So let's see what we got for you in here. Up first, that is a SIG Series, or that is a Allen and Ginter. That is going to be Derek Lee. Chicago Cub, Derek Lee. Great player. Had spent some time in Florida as well as the Chicago Cubs. There you go. That is going to be Derek Lee. Great one. Raleigh Fingers. That's a good one. One of those most famous mustaches. One of the most famous mustaches in the game. Okay, box numbers 2. Let's see what we got for you here, Jeremy. That is going to be box number 2 of the SIG Series Retired Player Edition. Yep, first baseman. First baseman, World Series champ. This is another guy that is pretty cool there. That is going to be a Milwaukee Brewers, Gary Sheffield. Got that grill. Got that big old chain. That is going to be out of 58. That is a future star, Gary Sheffield. That's a buyback auto out of 58. Gary Sheffield. Love the old Milwaukee Brewers hat as well. There you go. That is Gary Sheffield. Started off as a shortstop there. How about that? I think I like Dodgers Sheffield, Wahoos. I think I like that early 90s Dodgers Sheffield. That was a good one. But he had that just very, very violent swing. He was chopping wood with that swing, man. He was really something. Gary Sheffield. Great one. How about that? Little Gary Sheffield in box number 2. So let's see what we got here. Box number 3. That is going to be Topps Signature Series Retired Player Edition. That is going to be that is going to be box 3. We are going to see Roy Oswalt. There you go. That's a pretty good one. Roy Oswalt out of 75. He played for the Yankees for a minute too. But Allen and Ginter, Roy Oswalt out of 75 had a bunch of good years with those Houston Astros. Good old Roy Oswalt. Definitely a lot of good years there. He's a Mississippi native, is he not? There you go, yeah. Weir, Mississippi. Roy Oswalt. Always a good one. Like Roy. Yeah, didn't he finish up with the Yanks? I thought he did. He went to the Phillies, I know. I remember he went to the Phillies. I thought he finished up with the Yankees, did he not? Am I wrong on that? I have been wrong from time to time. I try not to be wrong. But he was on that Phillies staff with Roy Halladay, Cliff Lee. Who else was there? Wolf and one other guy that was there forever. Whatever. That was a great Philly staff, though. They won the World Series, right? Oh, Roy Oswalt. That's a great one. I always liked Roy Oswalt. See what we got in Roy Oswalt. NLCS MVP did not get the World Series. Did not win the World Series. And did not pitch for the Yankees either. Colorado. And Texas. In addition to the Phillies and the Houston Astros, obviously. Never a Yankee. Pinstripes. Those Philly pinstripes. Those Colorado pinstripes. Oh, there you go. Doc Gooden's nephew. Okay. Cole Hamels. That's who I was thinking of. Yeah. Roy Halladay, Cliff Lee, Cole Hamels, Roy Oswalt, Vance Worley. Roy Oswalt went 9-10 on that team. Unbelievable. Jose Contreras on that one too. Well, there you go. That is a pretty cool one. How about Roy Oswalt? Never got that World Series. What a shame. So there you are. Hope you enjoyed that one, Jeremy. Always such a pleasure. You have yourself a great night. We will see you next time. Have a great weekend, bud. Take care. Alrighty. Little signature series. I guess we'll see you Monday as well. We'll see you Monday for your what was it, hit parade? Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I still got an hour and a half until that. Got Julian. Julian, did you get your invoice number yet? I'd love to do another Kings right now. Great, thank you, Julian. That chairman always takes precedent, and when we can add a nice Kings Series 3 kicker to it, let's see what we got for you there. But I'm really excited about that. Love opening chairman, and oh man, am I excited to see what else we have in store for that Kings Series 3. Oh, why? Exactly, money. That was one box. And I wonder if they were going for like a kind of a pairing kind of thing. So maybe if you get a Atlanta Braves box or something, you'll get, you know, maybe not Atlanta Braves. Maybe if you get like a Yankees box, you'll get like a lesser Yankee and then you'll get Babe Ruth or something. Who knows? We'll see. Had to Google both. But that is, we'll see how it is. I mean, one box, a very small sample size. They were both Baseball Hall of Famers. They were both Yankee executives. So that leads me to believe that we might have something neat. Might have something neat in our future here. So I'm pretty excited about this, Julia. I can't wait to see what we got for you, man. Oh, did you end up not getting? I don't think you ended up not getting the Kings, huh? Just went for the chairman, which is fine. I like chairman just fine. So. Ooh, we got Bowman in the house, huh? Yeah, no problem there. Yeah, no problem there at all. I'm happy to see some chairman. We don't need to add a king's kicker to it. I think a chairman will do just fine there, Julian. And a chairman does get you. And a chairman always does get you right on the move you up to the top of the line. So there you go. Always a good thing, Julian. Thank you so much. Always pleasure having you on. Let's see if we can't continue your impeccable luck with us. So let's see what we got for you here, bud. Chairman in the house. Chairman in the house. That is an interesting question there, Aaron. We'll see how it all works out. There is still a lot of information coming out about that too. I did a little research on it last night, so we'll see. We'll see how she goes. We'll see how she goes, Aaron. Alrighty, everybody. We have a big one here for you now. We have for our boy Julian S. We have a box of the 2020-2021 Hit Parade VIP Chairman Edition Series 1. That is going to be box number 164 of 500. One of the big boys in the card world. I can honestly say that might be the best, the most ambitious repack product of all time. I love the Chairman Edition Series 1. Let's see what we got. That's going to be box 164 of 500. This is just an amazing product. Let's see what we got for you. Some Chairman Edition. Some Chairman Edition. We are going to see how about that is a 18-19 Panini's Contenders Variations, the finals ticket. That is Trey Young. That is a rookie auto out of 25, graded an 8.5 by BGS. A rookie auto, Trey Young, out of 25. The finals ticket. Oh yeah, that is a Trey Young rookie auto and a super, super sick variation of a Panini Contenders. That is the finals ticket out of 25, a Trey Young rookie auto. That is a really nice one. A Trey Young rookie auto is definitely a big time get right there. There you go, man. That is You know, an odd grade on it too. I mean, I can see just a slight ding in that corner there, and the corners have seen better days on that, and that's how you get there. The corners are an 8, the surface is a 10, the centering and edges are 9.5. You can actually see each one of the corners has a very slight ding in it. The corners are, that's why it's actually kind of nice that you got the Beckett, because you get the sub scores on there. The corners are an 8. Everything else is 9.5 and 10. There you are. The corners aren't great, but that brings it to an 8.5. But a huge card there. A Trae Young rookie auto. Man alive, that is a great card. The autograph's a 10. That's all you need to know. That is a beautiful card there. That is awesome. A Trae Young rookie auto. One of the really bright stars in the NBA right now. How about a Trae Young rookie auto? Money, I don't know how tough of a grade it is. The corners aren't great, but the card itself is huge. That is a great card. That will never lose value. As an 8.5, doesn't even matter. That is a huge card. How about a Trae Young rookie auto? That is sweet. So there you are, Julian. Thanks, man. That is a monster of a card. Big time, man. So thanks so much. Hope you have yourself a great weekend. We'll see you next time. Take care, Julian. See you next time. All right, that is awesome. How about Trae Young rookie auto in the house? Trae Young rookie auto in the house. Always a good thing to see. Yeah, sure thing, Julian. Thanks, man. Have a great weekend, dude. Man, I love me some Chairman. You know, the last box of Chairman I did was a 1961 Fleer Bill Russell. Like a PSA like 6 or something. You know, those 1961 Fleer NBA cards are like literally printed on like just like the lowest stock cardboard you can ever even imagine. Like, most of those cards have, like, deteriorated into dust right now. So we got our boy Nathan, you know, Joe Blow on YouTube. He got himself a 1961 Fleer Bill Russell. And I gotta say, you barely see any of those cards flying around. Oh, yeah, that Embiid as well. That Embiid was nice. But that Bill Russell was sick, dude. That Bill Russell was so sick, dude. I loved that card. Just seeing a cool old vintage basketball card like that, you don't see too many of those. Alrighty, Flanky, looking forward to it, man. But, you know, a 1961 Bill Russell, great vintage card. And how about a Trae Young rookie auto? That is an awesome modern card. Trae Young, such a great player. I mean, those rookie autos for guys like Trae Young, just forget about it. You're not going to get your hands on them. They are not out there. So that is a great pull. Yeah, that Embiid, you know, that's the thing. That's, you know, you're going to have all sorts of variation. You're going to go from the low end, that Embiid rookie prism 10. Okay, that's nice. And then, you know, you're going to have super high-end stuff, that Luka out of 5 auto, that, you know, those Zion autos, that Jordan rookie, that, you know, those LeBron auto rookies. I mean, those are super cards. Those are super duper duper cards. But you got to have, you know, there's 500 boxes in the Chairman edition. You got to have a couple that are, you know, are $700 cards instead of $10,000 cards, you know? And that brings it all, that averages it out. But, you know, that's the thing. A graded basketball card is always going to have some sort of value to it. But a rookie auto, that's a good thing. Ooh, there we go, Flanky. Looking forward to it, man. We'll see what we can get for you. The Trae Young was out of 25. No, there's one SIG series left. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. That's for sure, Wahoos. He is huge, man. He is a huge player. $10. That is a tough one. Alrighty, sounds good, Flanky. Thank you. What else we got here? We got Steven. Hey, Steve-O. I know I gotta get to Wines. Is Wines with us right now? I have no idea what that is. Oh, no, that is just for... That is just a no. Is Wines with us right now, too? I know I have yours sitting here. You got it, J-Pill. I will certainly get to it. All right, we got Steve-O in the house. Is Wines with us right now? I'm not even sure. Might be taking a little break. Wines taking a little break. We have a big old order for him to break for later, but... All right. Well, there you go, J-Pill. That's a nice order. I love those Ghostbusters. So we'll send you that video. We got Steve-O in the house. We got Flanky getting his order together. So let's see what we got here. All right, Steve-O. Let's do this thing. Alrighty, this one is going out to our boy Steve-O. We have for him a box of the 2021 Gold Standard Football from Panini. Alrighty, Wines. Sounds good. I was just seeing if you were here because I'm just trying to put the night together. But the longer the better because, you know, we can do it after the group break if you want. That's probably what we're going to have to do because it's a pretty good sized one. So there we go. But we got some Gold Standard for now. How about this? So, Steve-O, let's see what we got for you in this here box of Gold Standard. Love this box. Love this box. Alrighty, how about some Gold Standard? Such great packaging. Love the packaging on the Gold Standard. Alrighty, Steve-O, let's see what we got for you here. Alrighty. First up, we are going to see from the D-Town Lions. That is going to be Barry Sanders. Out of 75, Barry Sanders. Oklahoma State. Barry Sanders. That's Thurman Thomas's backup in college right there. Then the next year, after Thurman left, goes and wins the Heisman. Oklahoma State. Next up, for the Minnesota Vikings, that is going to be Adam Thielen. Gotta like Adam Thielen. Great one right there. That is out of 99. Adam Thielen. Next up, how about a golden pair? That is a golden pair. That is going to be Justin Herbert and Keenan Allen out of 299. They're off to a pretty nice start. That is a sophomore card for Justin Herbert. And Keenan Allen has been around for like a minute and a half now. There you are. A Justin Herbert and Keenan Allen dual patch. Dual patch card there. Definitely a nice one. Thank you, Flanky. Definitely a nice one. Next up, we got some Motherload. We got some Motherload. That is going to be a Jalen Hurts 5-patch card out of 299. 2 green, 1 black, 1 white, and 1 football patch. The Motherload out of 299. That's Moosey's boy right there. Moosey's boy right there. Okay, need to find me some buck 30s. Where you at, buck 30? There you go. Oh yeah, some good ones. Some good ones for sure. Oops. Whoops-a-daisy. Thick. Some Motherload for Jalen Hurts. There you go. Next up, from the New York Giants, that is going to be Darius Slayton. Darius Slayton, that's out of 299. Good old Darius Slayton. Alrighty, from the Jacksonville Jaguars, that is going to be cornerback Tyson Campbell. That is a cornerback Tyson Campbell. Out of 49. 49. That is Tyson Campbell. And the final card, another of Moosey's boys. That is going to be your Heisman Trophy, reigning Heisman Trophy winner. That is Devonta Smith. That's out of 99, Devonta Smith. A nice RPA for your reigning Heisman Trophy winner, Devonta Smith. Never a bad thing to have the reigning Heisman Trophy winner. So there you go. Devonta Smith out of 99. Nice RPA. So there you are, Steve-O. A nice break for you there. That is a Heisman Trophy auto. Never a bad thing to have. So there you are, my friend. Hope you enjoyed that break. That is your box of 2021 Panini Gold Standard football. So thanks so much, bud. Hope you have yourself a great weekend. We will see you next time. Take care, dude. Alrighty. There we go. Thank you, Steve-O. A very good one. Some gold standard. Gotta love that gold standard. Alrighty, guys, if you want to just hang tight for a second, I am going to use the restroom. Oh, I have been sitting and breaking for about 3.5 hours, and now I got to pee. As Forrest Gump once said, I gotta pee. So just hang tight. I will be back shortly. Try not to miss me too much. See you guys in a few. Okay, still muted. But yeah, we've had some good stuff on the show. We had a Trey Young graded rookie auto out of Chairman. We had a Shohei Ohtani graded rookie, a PSA 10. So definitely a lot of good stuff. Definitely a lot of good stuff. So really good. That's right, Flanky. I'm just gearing up for my next break. You know, if I don't keep drinking, I can't take any breaks. I guess I gotta keep on breaking until the end of the night, unless I fill up the tank again. Alrighty, so Aaron, do you want to go? Not tonight, Jeff. We have found Jersey John pulled the 51 Bowman earlier in the week. Was that earlier in the week, or was that last week? They all kind of run together at this point. It's hard to say. I think it was this week. I don't even know. Could have been a month ago at this point. You blink your eyes and the months just go at this point. You know, it's gonna be 2024 before I realize it. And it's getting cold out there too. Cold out there. Oh yeah, that's the big boy. That 51 Bowman rookie. That's a big boy. Aaron, are you with us? I know you said you're going to be in and out, but if you're in right now, we should get to your pro debut. Good old Aaron B. Aaron B in the house. Aaron B in the house. So no Aaron B. No to Aaron B. Apparently I do, Casual. Because apparently Aaron B ain't in the house. So let's do some clear cuts. All right, Ben. Sounds good, dude. All right, we're going to go like that. All right, sounds good, Casual. Well, let's see what we got for you now. It's a little bit of clear-cut dessert. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our boy Casual. We have for him 3 boxes. We got for him 3 boxes of the 1920 Upper Deck Clear Cut Hockey. So let's see what we got for you here. Let's see what we got for him here. We got a, did I say 3? I mean 4. I mean 4. There is 4. There is 4. I just misspoke. There you go. That's 4 boxes. I can count 2. But I can't speak, apparently. So there you go. That is going to be our Clear Cut Hockey 1920. So let's see what we got for our boy Kazuo in here. That is some Clear Cut Hockey 2019-2020 Upper Deck Clear Cut. Alrighty, let's see what we got for you here. Kazuo, up first, we are going to see how about Philadelphia Flyer rookie Joel Farabee. Oh, Joel Farabee. All right, Julian. Sounds good, man. Let's see what we got for you in that one, Julian. Awesome, bud. We'll get to that one straight away after this one. Some Joel Farabee in the house. So a nice one. Oh, yeah, Kazuo. I think he is going to be a great... He's going to be a great player. Like Joel Farabee. Up next, box number 2. Joel Farabee in number 1. Who are we going to have in box number 2? Oh, yeah. I got to like that 1920 class. So let's see what else we got. That is going to be from the Boston Bruins. That's going to be Carson Coleman. That is out of 65, Carson Coleman. Another nice rookie for you there. Carson Coleman of the Boston Bruins. But an exclusive, so there you go, Kazuo. We'll see. Maybe that will end up being a great one. You just never know with those rookies sometimes. Alrighty, next up, box number 3. How about from the Montreal Canadiens, a rookie, Nick Suzuki. Good get right there, Kazuo. A Nick Suzuki rookie from Clear Cut. Nice auto there, bud. Definitely a nice one. Nick Suzuki. Oh, yeah. Very nice one there, Moosey, for sure. That is definitely grounds for some congratulations. A Nick Suzuki rookie auto. And for your number 4 and final clear cut, let's see what we got for you here, Kazuo. That is going to be, how about embedded endorsements from the Nashville Predators? That's going to be Victor Arvidsson. Out of 99 in embedded endorsements, Victor Arvidsson. I have not yet, Chris M. I have a box of Chairman up next, and then I can get to your Allure right after. So there you go, Kazuo. 4 boxes of clear-cut hockey. Some really nice ones for you in there. So there you go, man. Some really nice ones. Thank you, Kazuo. You have yourself a great weekend, and we will catch you next time. Take care, bud. Alrighty. There we go. Some nice ones for you. Always good to see our boy Kazuo in the house. Gots to like some That's to like some clear cut. So there you are, Coswell. Thanks so much, man. Have yourself a nice weekend, and we will see you next time. Take care, man. Okay, Bobby Ganoush. Yeah, went to school with Carson Coleman. Very cool. He is, you know, he is officially. Well, that's good to hear there, Coswell. That's good to hear. We'll monitor that as the night goes along. Oh, sure thing, man. Finn home from work. Hitman. Not too much. We have Chris M. We're gonna do right after this here box of Chairman. Gonna have a box of Chairman right now. Then we're gonna do 2 boxes of Allure. And then we are pretty, then we're pretty open. We got Flanky, we got a couple other people, but, you know, nothing crazy. We do have an 11:30 group break. Busboy action. Good for him, man. That's a good place to start. Definitely a good place to start. You learn a lot about the industry doing the old busboy duty. Always lots to do. Yeah, that's right, Coswell. Stack it to the ceiling. All right, Julian. All right, Julian S. What do we got for you here? Are you ready to go, my friend? Alrighty, up next, we have for our boy Julian S. We have a box of the Hit Parade VIP Chairman Edition Series 1. That is going to be box number 442 of 2. Oh, son of a gun. That is going to be box number 442 of 500. So there we go. That is the Hit Parade VIP Chairman Edition Series 1, box 442 of 100. Let's see what we got for you here. That is a great box. You just got yourself that Trae Young rookie auto. Let's see if we can't follow it up with another banger. Let's see if we can follow it up with another banger for you. The Chairman Edition, 442 of 500. Let's see what we got for you here, bud. Alrighty, Julian. That is going to be from 2012 Panini Prism. That is a Klay Thompson rookie PSA 10. A Klay Thompson rookie PSA 10. A great get for you right there. This guy has won himself some rings. Klay Thompson, the Washington State Cougar. and now multiple-time NBA champ. Somehow, that's right, Coswell, somehow a decade-old Prism right there. I believe this is the first edition of Prism as well. So there you are. That is Klay Thompson in a PSA 10. A very good get. A guy that has made a very nice career for himself on those Golden State Warriors. A very big time Prism right there. PSA 10. So there you go, my friend. I hope you enjoyed that one. Thank you so much for reprising and going with an Encore VIP chairman. How about a Klay Thompson to go along with your Trae Young? Klay and Trae. Got a nice ring to it right there. So there you are, bud. I hope you have yourself a great weekend. Definitely off to a good start. So you take care. We will see you next time. Yeah, later, bud. Have a good one. All right, there we go, Julian. How about that? A Klay Thompson PSA 10. Yeah, thank you, Julian. Another great one, too. Got to love that chairman. Gotta love the chairman. Alrighty, there we go. Great one. Nice. Klay Thompson PSA 10. 2012 Prism. Alrighty, Christopher M., are you still with us? Some big ones, Wines. That's a Jordan rookie. Some very early LeBron James autos. Some, a Luka, a very low numbered Luka red contenders. Just some really, really big time cards. Really big time cards. Alrighty, the next one of the night is going out to our boy Christopher M. We have for him 2 boxes of the 2021 Upper Deck Allure Hockey. So let's see what we got for you here, bud. That is going to be 2 boxes of Allure Hockey. Ben, I have not gotten to it yet, but I will be. I'll be searching for it in a sec. Alrighty, we have a Alexander Ovechkin, Kretsov, DeBrincat, a Morgan Geeky rookie black rainbow. That is Joe Pavelski, City Sully, Dellandrea, back-to-back, and Carter Hart. There you go, Coswell. We have Cale Makar. We have an Allure Diagnostics Matt Murray. That is Berdan, Thick Boy rookie. Timothy Liljegren, Horvat, and Peyton Krebs, rookie. Gotta love Andy Makar there. Gotta love those Makars. That is a Bowen Byram rookie. We have Anthony Mantha, Black Rainbow. Peyton Krebs, Grand Entrance. That is Khrushchev, rookie. Foligno, Kopitar, Martin Jones, and Mikey Anderson. We got Sidney Crosby, Dustin Brown, Bodan, Brady Tkachuk, a Bowen Byram Red Rainbow rookie. That is iced out Gabe Vilardi rookie. Carlson and Quinn Hughes. We have Yevgeny Malkin, Carey Price. That is going to be Elvis Merzlurkins, that Black Rainbow. And that'll be a Ryan Getzlaf 1917 NHL Shield. So there you go. That is a nice one there. A Ryan Getzlaf 1917 NHL Shield. And that is out of 17. So that's a good one for you there, Flanky. That is Berdan. That is Draisaitl, Alexiev, and Jack Eichel. We have Timothy Liljegren, Mark Stone, Mark Giordano. That's Kiefer Bellows, Grand Entrance, Alexiev, JVR, and Jake Evans. Yep, unfortunately, Flanky. This one, this one got pulled a long time ago, so it was out of your reach anyhow, Flanky. Even if you did get one, I don't know. I didn't see your order yet, so we got Tomas Hertl. That is gonna be Martin Kaut, rookie. Barkov, Berdan, Ryan O'Reilly. Another Duck there, Yanni Hakampa. Morgan Geekie, rookie, and an Anthony Mantha. Okay, there is our first Alexis Lafreniere sighting. A John Tavares, Korshkov, and how about Pekka Rinne iced out auto? A Pekka Rinne iced out auto. Gotta like Pekka Rinne. A nice one to get. That is now officially a Legends card. There is your Alexis Lafreniere. There is Broberg, Bennington, Larkin, and Austin Matthews. So there we are, Chris. Off to a pretty good start. Let's see what we got in box number 2. Alrighty. Well, we'll try to track him down. We'll try to track him down one of these days, Flanky. That's Connor Hellebuck. Jake Gensel, Nico Heiser, Black Rainbow, Patty Kane, iced out, Liljegren, Merzlurkins, Korshkov, and Connor McDavid. That is Pekka Rinne. That is Moosey's boy, Pavel Francouz, Peyton Krebs, Entwistle, Thick Boy rookie, Korshkov, and Elias Pettersson. We got John Carlson, McKinnon, Jake Ottinger, Black Rainbow, Thomas Harley, a Lucas Carlson, McMichael, Pasternak, and Ryan Suter. We have Zamula, Dylan Strome, Keith Yandel, JVR, Brad Marchand, Berdan, Kachuk, and Shane Bowers. That's Liam Foudy, rookie. Olofsson, Marchand, Svechnikov, Black Rainbow. And there we go. This is one you do not see very much in the series there. That is a Dylan Cousins. That is a Dylan Cousins rookie right there. One I have not seen very much of in this series. So Dylan Cousins rookie from our Buffalo Sabres there, Chris. A fellow 716er here. That is a Dylan Cousins rookie. Definitely one you do not see very often in this series. So there you go, boy. That is Dylan Cousins. To a fellow Sabres fan, no less. So congrats. That is a very, very limited card. So there you go. That is Alexiev, Thomas Chabot, and Matthew Barzal. That's one of the jokes is we see Lafreniere like every single box. And I'll tell you, I have seen probably single digits of Dylan Cousins, and I've opened a ton of Allure. That is Sagan. We have Thomas Harley, Getzlaff. That is going to be a Miro Heiskanen orange slice die cut. We got Hagel, Broberg, Robertson, and Ryan O'Reilly. That is that orange slice, that unnumbered die cut. There you go, Miro Heiskanen. Alrighty, let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be Mark Scheifele, Marner, a Jake Evans rookie, a Joe Pavelski City Sally 2 boxes in a row, Bodan, Parise, Suzuki, and Jason Robertson. And your final pack. Let's see what we got for you here, Chris. Ooh, we got some green die cut for you. But first we see Miro Heiskanen, Kurashev. That is Artemi Panarin. Oh, that isn't a die cut at all. That is a Connor Ingram grand entrance. So, Nashville Predator goalies for your 2 autographs. Nashville Predator goalies. You get Pekka Rinne and then followed up with a Connor Ingram grand entrance. That is going to be your Yanni Hakampa, Paul Murray, Josh Norris, and Patrick Kane. So there you are, my friend. Hope you enjoyed that break. You have yourself a great weekend. The Bills are on bye, so your Sunday is nice and free. So you have yourself a good one. We'll see you next time. Take care, bud. Sure thing. Thank you, man. Always a pleasure to see ya. It's been a minute. Go Bills, bud. Go Bills. All right, Flanky, do you have your invoice number? Let's see what we got for you here, bud. Ben, I'm gonna search for yours right now. There you are, Ben. All right, thank you, guys. They're great. The jerseys and mini helmets are really fun. I mean, they're great. They're really great. You know, if you're into memorabilia, you might hit something you really like, but you might also, you might also get something that you don't necessarily like. But it's gonna be cool. I mean, it's if they put a good job, they do a good job putting putting the series together. So it's great, man. They do a great job. Well, they're very fun. So if you're into memorabilia, it's a really cool way to go. Yep, you did, Aaron B. I'll try to fit you back in at some point soon. But as far as memorabilia goes, it's Hit Parade does a great job with the memorabilia. Oh, and Wines for Us. Definitely agree with you there, Wahoos. And Wines for Us. So we do not have any of the Hockey Limited Series 1 It is on the list, but that quantity is 0. I should have done the old strike through. I don't know why I didn't. That one shouldn't have been on the list because that one is out. You and me both, Aaron. Well, we do have the 5-star. We are out of the... We just sold our last SIG Series Retired Player Edition. We did 3, and then we just sold our last 1 to Frank Lanky. No, that one is going to be done, I think. I'm not exactly sure. I can actually... I'll look it up, and I'll see if I can reserve the rest of them for you if there is. Nope, that is sold out. No. Actually, we have 5. We have 5 in stock, so we can grab those for you. So I can grab those for you for next week. Those are the last 5 in our stock though. So that will be the 2 of the last 5 of Series 1. Series 2 should be coming out soon. We do have Clear Cut. We do have 5-star. But we're out of the SIG Series. That's another one we can do next week if you want to just push that to Monday. Your call, though. Whatever you want to do. Just let it ride and break what we can tonight and just do the rest on Monday. Is that how you're feeling? Alrighty. Sounds good to me, bud. Sounds good, gentlemen. So add a couple of boxes onto our boys out there in Colorado. Our Centennial Staters. The true Midwest. All right, sounds good, Wines. Always like to see some SPs. 11-11. My word, my word. So somehow running out of time on the show tonight, too. Never thought that would happen tonight. Well, actually, I never had any time on the show tonight. It was just like, it was hot and heavy from the second I hit the start stream button. I like barely stopped like doing stuff. I don't feel like I've even opened anything yet. I've barely even done any of the actual work, but I've just been talking and clicking and typing and all right, so I'm going to get to Aaron B right now. Aaron B, are you with us right now? Paperwork. Just paperwork. All right, well, Aaron B, we should just get to you right now. Yeah, surprisingly. Let's get to you right now. We'll do your pro debut and see how we do with that one. Maybe we'll find some Wanderers. Maybe we'll find a Ken Griffey Jr. or 2. All right, this next one's going out to our boy Aaron B. we have for him a box of the 2021 Topps Pro Debut. That is going to be 4 autos per box. Let's see what we got for you here. That is your Pro Debut. We're looking for those nice rookie autos. Let's see what we got for you. Pro Debut. Mackenzie Gore. And first auto out of the box, that's going to be PD Halpin. PD Halpin. From the AZL. AZL Indians. Got Kobe Mayo. All right, Aaron B. Slade Ciccone. Cavalli. Oop. Got Garrett Mitchell there. Bobby Whitt. And a nice Jared Kalenic at the back there, too. So, some pro debuts in the house. Let's see what we got for you here. We're looking for those autos. Blaze Jordan. Nice one. Nice Miguel Tejada. Swaggerty. Desan Brown out of 150. Ed Howard, Cubbies. Cabrera. Spencer Torkelson. Thomas Gomez and Blazovic. Alrighty, Aaron. And that is going to be Mariel Bautista out of 50 for the Dragons. Who are the Dragons? The Dragons are the Dayton Dragons. That is a Reds prospect there. Mariel Bautista out of 50. Royce Lewis. And Nick Lodolo. Beautiful single A-Park for Dayton, huh? Luciana. O'Neal Cruz. Glenn Allen Hill Jr. Nolan Gorman. Ryan Howard, Eat Fresh. Wander Franco. That's your boy right there, Aaron. Wander Franco. Matt Manning. Pete Crow, Armstrong, and Ramos. Foscue. Well, there you go, Wahoos. Good to know. Consecutive sellouts. Okay, that is going to be Jimmy Glowenke. Jimmy Glowenke, a giant prospect shortstop. Giant shortstop prospect. And not giant in stature, but giant as the team. He is 5'10", so not quite a giant in stature. There's Tyler Soderstrom. A nice Andrew Jones from the Durham Bulls. That is, he just did a Dave and Adams autograph signing. And Forrest Whitley. I like to say my WHs like that a lot. Whitley. Larnach. Asa Lacey. Number 4 pack, Asa Lacey. Jordan Grozon. The Lansing Lugnuts. The old Lansing Lugnuts. Adley Rushman. Nolan Jones. Shea Langoliers. And that is going to be Clayton Beater. Number 66 draft pick, Clayton Beater. Nolan Jones there too. Heston Scherstad, number 2 pick. Jared Kelly and Turek. Austin Martin, nice pick, nice one there. Trent DeVoe. I do not know, Wines. I do not know. I can find out and let you know sometime soon. Nick Gonzalez. Alrighty, 2 packs to go here, Aaron. Let's see what we got for you, bud. I think we got one more auto coming our way, do we not? No, we do not. We should be spent on autos, but you never know. We have gotten a bonus one before, so we'll see. Alrighty, our final pack here, Aaron. Let's see what we got for you. That is going to be Casey Martin, Schuster, a Chipper Jones back to the Durham Bulls. Bull Durham. Mauricio. So there you are, Aaron. Hope you enjoyed that one. Always fun to see some pro debut. You know, the guys, you know, before they make it. That is where they end up, is in that pro debut. So that is a good way to find some nice prospect autos. So thank you so much, Aaron. Hope you have a great weekend. The work week is finally over, so you can kick out the feet and enjoy. So you have a good weekend, and we will see you next time. Take care, man. Always a pleasure. Alrighty, some pro debut. All right, guys. Well, I have to go and do some more paperwork. Sold out the last couple spots of the Optic basketball, so we are going to have to do some more paperwork. So just hang tight for just a second here. We are going to be back. Next up, we are going to be doing our Optic basketball break. 3 boxes. 3 boxes of Optic basketball. Oh man, oh man, oh man. What a night so far. I am absolutely cashed right now. Ready for that weekend. Got about 2.5 hours till I'm there. So, won't be long. Once we get through this group break here, we are going to be on the home stretch. I am ready to go. Tony, how's it going, man? Well, thank you, Kazuo. And it is too. I mean, it is a very fun job, but I will tell you, it is a very long week sometimes. And this has been an especially long week for me. Just an absolute slog and a half. But, you know, I love you guys. It's really nice to be in the chair here. Great time, you know, having some new guys come through this week. Really kind of perked things up quite a bit. It is really wild, though. Really wild week, I gotta tell you. I am ready. And like Wahoo said, a Bills bye week. And I think I will be mimicking them on Sunday, because I have a bye week of my own in store for myself. Because next week especially, I have a really tough week ahead of me next week. Unfortunately, I am going to miss a Bills home game. I'm going to miss a Bills home game because I have a family thing on that following Monday, which is really super important. So I will not be able to make the Bills home game, which is a rarity for me. I do not miss Bills home games. But I have a bit of a family thing going on the next day that I have an awful lot of preparation for. And it is going to be, yeah, so I'm going to have 2 off weeks for the Bills in a row, which is a very rarity for me. Well, thank you, Kazuo. I can already feel it taking effect. And Wines, thank you. I will be getting going on that. Yeah, that's right. Missing a Bills home game. Something I do not like to do very often, but unfortunately, duty calls. Oh, why? And a Dolphins game, no less, Keith G. Can you imagine that? A Dolphins game I'm missing. Yeah, that's right. Hopefully a home AFC championship game. That was the consolation game. That's the consolation for me. Should be a fish whooping. An absolute fish. We will be squishing some fish that day, but Unfortunately, I do not think I will be in on the act. But I'm sure I will find somebody very, very, very sufficient in my stead. So, but that's what I said too, Wahoos. I was saying, that's what I was, yeah, that's what I was saying, Wahoos. Is hopefully I make up with it with the home AFC Championship game. Yep, I'm a generational season ticket holder. These are my dad's seats. I have them with my dad, my brother, and the manager of our bar. We have 4 together that go back to 1977 with my dad. So, you know, we are officially second generation on them now. Because my dad is on the verge of retiring. He's back in full force this year because this is going to be a very big time year. So hopefully we get to send him off with a we get to send him off with a Super Bowl championship. Wines for us, it's a little town called Youngstown, New York. All the way up on the very corner of New York State, the very northwestern corner of New York State, right across the Niagara River from Niagara-on-the-Lake, Ontario. So right where the Niagara River comes into Lake Ontario, in that very corner of the state, just north of Niagara Falls. Great little spot. Home, sweet home. No, not Fredonia. Fredonia's south. Fredonia's south of Buffalo. My sister actually went to Fredonia. She went to SUNY Fredonia. Friend of the show, Maria Costello Hayes. She pops on from time to time to say hey. Definitely friend of the show. I do wonder how did somebody how did you find how do you know about Fredonia? That is always some very interesting question to find out. Fredonia, very small place. Yeah, Rome, not too close either. Not too close, Wahoos. But Buffalo's a good little town. Good little town. Love Buffalo. Niagara Falls. I'm a Niagara Falls guy myself. I'm like I said, just north of Niagara Falls, New York. So. Well, you get an opportunity every year there, Wahoos. You definitely got a spot to tailgate if you ever make your way. Very nice wines. Yeah, great little town, man. It is beautiful down there. Really nice country down there, that's for sure. You know, kind of a little bit of a wine country down there. All right, Ben T, I have you processed. So you're on the thing. We just have a group break right now. I'm just finishing up the spreadsheet and processing for there, and that will be. We'll try to catch you and we'll get you going. Got your origins ready to go, bud. Yep, I can imagine wines. Yeah, that is grape country down there. Very nice. Like definitely like Fredonia. And yeah, gotta love Josh Allen. So that's a good thing right there. Go Bills, indeed. You know, gotta root for the Bills because Josh Allen is really just something else. He's amazing. Just the savior we've been waiting for here in Buffalo ever since Jim Kelly retired. Yeah, that's right, Wahoos. Be ready to ruin Arch Manning's career. You cycle through another couple more. Oh yeah, it really is Wines. He was perfect. You know, farm boy to Wyoming to Buffalo is a perfect transition. Well, even farm boy to JUCO to Wyoming to Buffalo is a perfect transition. Holy smokes. All right. Well, this is our last group break of the night. So let's see what we got for you guys here. Alrighty. Yeah, well, hopefully we're working on that, Wahoos. We're working on that. We're hoping to put together a Patriots-like dynasty of 20 years of domination and have everybody in the world hate us. So that would be nice. Hopefully we're changing hearts and minds, turning everybody against us because that's what winning will do. We don't like being the harmless doormat of the league. You know, we were very very friendly and fun for those drought years, but now we almost want everybody to hate us. We're welcoming that one. That's for sure, Wahoos. All right, well, let's get going with this here group break, shall we? Alrighty, everybody, welcome to our 11:30 group break. We have for you 3 boxes of 2021 Panini Donruss Optic Basketball. This is going to be a 6-spot random division break. Our final group break of the night, so let's get going. 3 boxes of Donruss Optic Basketball. All right, that's going to go 8 times for the divisions. 8 times for the divisions. There's one. Okay. Do we have DH in the house? Do we have our boy DH in the house? 12 times on the names here. DH is in the group break. Did he make the live break? Let's see it. And there is 12. Alrighty. Man alive. Okay, the Southeast is going to Franco A. The Southwest to Rob H. The Atlantic to Ronald K. The Northwest to Douglas M. The Central, Franco A. And the Pacific, Thomas L. There we go, there we go. Let's see what we got for you guys in our 3 boxes of Donruss Basketball, or Donruss Optic Basketball. Not currently in the chat. Oh, well. Well, we miss you, DH. Nice to see you in the group. All right, started off with Luka, Nurkic, Ellaby rated rookie, and a Ja Morant stargazing. game blouses. And a Zion hollow stargazing. Is that it for the series? Cam Reddish, Culver, and that is a Jason Tatum All-Star. Oh, wow. That is surprising. They were already doing their victory lap. All those Boston guys were doing their victory lap the other day. Sekou, Davis, Xavier Tillman, and Brandon Ingram lights out. That's Harrison Barnes, Uncle Malcolm, Pakusevsky, rated rookie, and a Bradley Beal, reigning threes. Whew, money. That is tough. Boston Red Sox get 2 hit. They get 2 hit to get eliminated from the ALCS. Alrighty. RJ Barrett, Embiid, a James Wiseman rated rookie, and Donovan Mitchell All-Star. A James Wiseman rated rookie. That is the Pacific Thomas L. James Wiseman. Robinson, Russell. Vucevic and Darius Garland, hollow. Hollow. We got Trey, Buddy Hield, Gordon Hayward, and Trae Young, elite dominators. Super team. Curry, Jackson, Leonard, and Theo Maledon, rated rookie hollow. Theo Maledon. Tatum, Paul, Josh Okogie, and how about an Anthony Edwards from the rookies right there. Anthony Edwards, Frank away. Dune was pretty darn good. Well, that's good to hear, Moosey. Marcus Smart. That's Precious and a Danny Avdija. Rated rookie hollow. Danny Avdija. Thomas Bryant, Rozier, Jalen Smith, and that is going to be a Ricky Rubio out of 199. Ricky Rubio. Ingram, Riller. Ah, there we go. And Jaren Jackson Jr. A Duncan Robinson hollow. Lopez, Bogdanovich, Azabuke, and John Wall in that nice red out of 99. John Wall. A nice color match for the Houston Rockets. That's Eric Paschall, Jeremy Grant, McCollum, and Donovan Mitchell, elite dominators. Giannis, Peyton. Ooh, there we go. Devin Booker. We'll save that just for the end of the box. We won't save it for the end of the break. We'll save it for the end of the box. Knox, Mitchell, Tobias Harris, and Jokic, elite dominators. We got a redemption waiting for us. A redemption. Let's see it. Caruso, Harrell, Porter, and Trae Young, reigning threes. We got Lou, Aldridge, Desmond Bain rated rookie, and Jamal Murray lights out. And our final pack of the first box, Beal, Powell, quickly rated rookie, and a Buddy Hield reigning 3s. Okay, we have ourselves a redemption. Redemption, please. What are we going to be looking at here? That is going to be value collector. Which value collector is it going to go to? That is going to be a Killian Hayes rated rookies signatures from Donruss Optic. That is the Detroit Pistons. And the Central. So Franco A. There you go. Money, this is a group break here. A group break. So let's see what we got. 3 boxes of Optic. Paul Ingram, Obi Toppin rated rookie, and Fred VanVleet hollow. We got Curry, Jackson, PJ Tucker, and Jaren Jackson Jr. hollow. DeAndre Hunter, a Virginia Cavalier for you there, Wahoos. Smart, Tyler Bay rated rookie, and a Kevin Knox hollow. Summoning DH, got to. DH is in this break. Hey, there we go. DH, how's it going, bud? We got Lopez, Bogdanovich, Dotson, and Kevin Knox out of 199 with that lovely color match for the Knicks. It worked, Money. You have some kind of special magic to you. Jaren Jackson Jr., Knox, Valanciunas, and an Emmanuel quickly rated rookie out of 149. $5,000 miles away, he could hear the Optic being open. He could just feel it. For sure, man. That is some otherworldly IQ. That's off the chart stuff there, DH. That is Davis, Robinson, Durant, and an Elijah Hughes rated rookie hollow. So that is the Northwest. So that's your card there, DH. That's your card right there, DH. Little Utah Jazz. Shea, and an auto, that's going to be Nick Richards. Okay, Nick Richards, rated rookie auto from the Charlotte Hornets. The old Charlotte Hornets. That is the Southeast, and the Southeast is Franco A. And another Southeast All-Stars, Trae Young. Caruso, Harrell, Griffin, and that'll be Alfred Payton with that laser out of 39. That laser out of 39, that is going to be the Atlantic, and the Atlantic is Ronald K. Laser. Russell Bryant, Jaden McDaniels Central, and a Kristaps Porzingis, that red out of 99. Kristaps Porzingis. We got Donnie Mitchell. There you go, DH. Bradley Beal, a Nick Richards rated rookie, and a Chris Middleton reigning 3s. Jeremy Grant, RJ Barrett, Oturu rated rookie, and an Obi Toppin from the rookies. So Hot Atlantic, that is Ronald K. And there just ain't no stopping Obi Toppin. There he is from the rookies. That is Dwight Powell, Paul George, Siakam, and that would be a Giannis All-Stars Hollow. Giannis All-Stars Hollow in his championship year. Gots to love that one. In his championship year. So out that Centro, Franco A. Williams, Aldridge, Devin Vassell, rookie, and Damian Lillard. The Dame. That's what Frank Sinatra would call him. A Dame. Rozier, Giannis, Simmons, and a Chris Paul All-Stars. Embiid, Tatum, Allen, and Tatum. Again, with that Elite Dominators. We got the Bubble Fraud, Tyler Hero, Sekou, Josh Green rated rookie, and a Giannis Lights Out. We got Luka. We got Nurkic. We got a LaMelo Ball rated rookie. A very nice one to see always, a LaMelo Ball rated rookie. That is the Southeast, and that is going to be our boy, Franco A. LaMelo Ball, rated rookie base card there. We got a Stargazing with Jimmy Butler. We got Rudy Gobert, Lauri Markkanen, Van Vliet, and how about James Wiseman, rated rookies, Hollow. Hollow. How do you do? That is Thomas L. James Wiseman. We got Trey, Buddy, Andrew Wiggins, friend of the show. And that is Dame Lillard, Elite Dominators. We got Spencer Dinwiddie, Richardson, Skylar Mays, rated rookie, and a Donovan Mitchell Lights Out. So, DH, how about a Donovan Mitchell Lights Out for you? That's something. That's something. Alrighty, our third and final box of Optic Basketball. Luke Kennard, Elfrid Payton, and first pack out of the box, that's going to be a Signature Series. Denny Avdija, rookie auto, out of 10. Denny Avdija, Signature Series, rookie auto, out of 10. The Washington Wizards, that is the Southeast, and Franco A. There you go. Out of 10, Signature Series, Denny Avdija. Then a Lights Out Ja Morant. We have Joe Ingles, Horford, Rubio, and Bradley Beal, rating 3s hollow. Franco, hey, there you go, bud. Racking them up. You racking up some good ones with those 2 spots you got there, Franco. Good stuff, bud. Clark, Lowry, a Jameis Ramsey rated rookie, and that'll be a Pascal Siakam All-Stars from the Toronto Raptors. That's the Atlantic, and that's Ronald K. De'Aaron Fox, Otto Porter Jr., and there is, how about an Anthony Edwards rated rookie? So we got an Anthony Edwards from the rookies, and now an Anthony Edwards rated rookie. So 2 Anthony Edwards from the Central, and the Central, you guessed it, Franco A. So getting the Southeast and the Central is a good get. So you got some LaMelo, and you got some Anthony Edwards to go along with your Denny Avdija out of 10 auto. Theo, Paul George, rating 3s. Franco A. Racking up some rookies. Turner, Kemba, Drummond, and Kevin Durant, Elite Dominators. We got John Wall, Wood, Stewart, and that is going to be a Rajon Rondo. That's that unnumbered. That's that unnumbered one, but a very cool one. Rajon, Carter, Ibaka, Vucevic, and how about a Tyrese Halliburton rated rookie hollow? Tyrese Halliburton. That's the Pacific, and that's Thomas Al. Miles Bridges, Reddish, Conley, and that is going to be a LaMelo Ball, the rookies. So there you go. There you go. Franco, a LaMelo Ball, the rookies, a LaMelo Ball rated rookie, and then one of each for Anthony Edwards as well. So not too shabby for you, my friend. Definitely not too shabby for you, my friend. That is some good getting. Some good getting, Franco A. We got Adams, Dort, Hayward, and Dame Lillard stargazing. We got Murray, Herter, Seth Curry, and a Colin Sexton hollow. Hello. We got Clay. We got Gallinari. We have Peyton Pritchard. And that is going to be, oh, hey, bae, out of 149, rated rookie. Just need the auto now. It is, it would be a nice one to get. That'd be a nice one to get there, Franco A. That is Harrison Barnes, Brogdon, Sadiq Bey, and that is going to be Kmart Jr. for the Houston Rockets. That rated rookie. Hello. Hello, how are ya? Bam. Love, Cassius Stanley rated rookie, and a Kevin Herter hollow. Hey, Kevin Herter hollow. We got MPJ, we got JJ, we got Denny Avdija rated rookie, and we have a Jason Tatum out of 199. Nice Jason Tatum out of 199. Jimmy Butler, Ayton, Porter, and that is going to be Marvin Bagley Jr. out of 99. We got Curry, Jackson, Shamet, and a Christian Wood out of 149. Randall, Bagley, Sexton, and Paul George, Elite Dominators. We have 2 packs to go, boys. Let's see what we got for you in the home stretch here. The penultimate pack, Brooke Lopez, Bogdanovich, Malachi Flynn, rated rookie, and a Joel Embiid, Elite Dominator. Our final pack of the break. Let's see what we got for you. That is going to be a Duncan Robinson, Jamal Murray, RJ Hampton, rated rookie, and Jamal Murray, Elite Dominator. So there you go, my friends. That is going to be our 3 boxes of 2021 Panini Donruss Optic Basketball 3-box 6-spot random division break number 2. So thanks so much, guys. I hope you have yourselves a great night. We will see you next time. Have a great weekend. Take care, guys. Oh, man. That is a lot of basketball cards. That is an awful lot of basketball cards, I must say. What? Alrighty, guys. I will be right back. I just have to take a quick little lap. I'll be right back. We'll see you in a sec. Yeah, that is a great one, isn't it, Christopher? Farabee, that was Casual. Got that one, Christopher. So, our resident Flyers fan coming in, heaping some praise on some Joel Farabee sighting. So, we have a couple good ones coming up. Ben, if you're with us, we can get to your origins. Cubs fan, if you're back, we can get to your playbook. We have a couple other boxes we can get to, and then we also have a big old break for our boy Wines for us. So everyone just hang tight for a sec. I will be right back. So Kazul Claus strikes again. Okay, Ben T, are you in the chat right now? Good old Ben T. Oh, that's awesome, Christopher. Ain't it, Moosey? Just wholesome stuff. All right, Ben T, Ben T. It's like a Starbucks order, Ben T. Well, thank you, Happy. Very good day. And we are inside of that magical 2-hour mark. Okay, so no Ben T. No Ben T yet. What else do we have? I don't even know. Let me look at the printer here. How about Frank Lanky? How about Frank Lanky in the house? Tony, how's it going, man? Let's see. Frank Lanky, are you with us? No Frank Lanky either. Okay. Put Frank off to the side here. So I guess wines. I guess we may as well just kick off your big old marathon break here if you are ready to go. Wines, are you ready to go? That's for sure, Happy. Especially after this big long one here. We're going to have some... Yeah, I gotta love that sapphire. That is great, isn't it? Yeah, Wines, are you ready to go? We can get going on your big old marathon break here. Do that one, and then we'll probably take a little break, and then get to the finish line with Ben T, Frank Lanky, and I have one more too. So. Oh no, man! Absolutely, we'll definitely get to all of it. Bunch of good stuff. Some Hit Parade hockey, some Pro Set, some 5-star, some SP Game Used, some gold labels, 2021 gold labels, some SP Game Used, and that is just the first part. We still have some more 5-star, 2 more 5-stars. Optic baseball first off the line. Hockey limited and 2 clear cuts. Is that all of it, Wines? I think that's all of it. Trick is getting it all into frame. Not sure. That is the trick, right? No. Damn you, clear cut. Our weekend fix. There we go. Might not even be top loaders after that. There we go. That is going to be a good one. So, the couple things we don't have for you. We don't have any signature series left. And we don't have the Hit Parade. We have 2 more hockey limiteds that we owe you too. So I will make those notes. We'll do those on Monday. Yeah, well, that's awesome. It's been great having you guys along, Wines. It's been an awful lot of fun to have you guys on the last few days. It's been a lot of fun. You guys definitely arrived in style. That's for sure. So I think that is all of it. That's for sure, Coswell. We could certainly do worse. Well, thank you, Christopher. It's always a pleasure having you all along as well. Oh, it is, man, isn't it? You get to see him in the flesh. It's awesome. So there should be a nice load coming for you next week too. But I think that is everything. So let's see what we got for you here, Wines. This is going to be a really fun break. Let's get going with it, shall we? All right, this next one's going out to our new pals, Finn, Kyan, and Dave. we have a nice break for him here. We are going to be doing 4 boxes of Topps 5-star. We have 2 boxes of 1920 Upper Deck Clear Cut. We have we have 2 boxes of Panini Donruss Optic Baseball. First off the line, I only grabbed 1. So that's supposed to be 2 boxes of Optic first off the line. Did I say Kyan again? Kian. I'm sorry about that, bud. So that's Finn, Kian, and Dave. So sorry about that, man. And then we also have 2 boxes of SPX. 2 boxes. Oh, that is part of the 4 of the 5-star. We have 1 box of SP Game Used. We have a box of the Leaf Pro Set Memories. We have 2 boxes of Topps Gold Label. We have a Hit Parade Hockey Platinum Series 12, where we're looking for Crosby, Stamkos, and Eichel. And we have a box of the Hit Parade Limited Series 1, where we're looking for Gretzky, McKinnon, and McDavid. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Pete, Pat, it's all the same. So there we go, guys. That is going to be a good break. Let's have some fun, shall we? Let's have some fun. Pull some big-time cards for you guys. Oh, absolutely, man. Let's see what we got for you in here. Let's start rolling through the baseball first. Let's actually start with that Optic first off the line. That sounds like a good way to go. We'll start with the Optic first off the line, and we'll work our way through the rest of the baseball. We'll go with the Optic first off the line. We'll do the Gold Label, and then we'll do the 5-star. And then we'll just work through the hockey. We'll have some fun. We'll pull some big boys for you out of here, and get you guys into your weekend with some sports card booty. So, all right, boys, let's see what we got for you here. This is going to be a lot of fun. Let's see what we got for you guys. Okay, we're going to start off with Brent Rooker, a rated rookie. We have Whit Merrifield. That is going to be Anthony Santander, Diamond Kings. Tanner Houck, rated rookie. Cody Bellinger. A Whit Merrifield again. Glasnow. Salvador Perez. Casey Mize, rated rookie. There you go. We got a Hail State right off the bat, right there. Right, Moosey. We got Tariq Skubal, rated rookie. Sticky. What's next? We got Clark Schmidt, rated rookie from the Yankees. Dylan Carlson. That is Taylor Trammell. And your first auto is going to be from the Toronto Blue Jays out of 35. That is going to be Nate Pearson with the laser. That is a rated rookie auto from the Toronto Blue Jays. Very nice. And then we have Pete Alonso. That is going to be a number 6 of 7. Nice Pete Alonso for you. Oh, it's a great one, isn't it, Tony? Okay, we got Clayton Kershaw from the Dodgers. We have Eloy, Jose Ramirez, Joey Votto, Diamond King, Kershaw again. That is going to be Zach McKinstry, rated rookie. A Mike Yastrzemski. That is Albert Pujols with the Angels. Correa. That is Yu Darvish. And there you go. That is going to be out of 15 From the Signature Series, that is Ryan Mountcastle. Very nice one to get there. A Ryan Mountcastle rookie auto. Nice Ryan Mountcastle. That's out of 15. Great looking Ryan Mountcastle right there. Alrighty, boys. Next up, we are going to see Pavin Smith from the Diamondbacks. Nice rated rookie there. That is going to be out of 25. All right, nice first box of that first off the line. Now let's see that second box of first off the line. That's a heck of a way to lead it off, too, I got to say. Let's just start with that first off the line, but I think it works. I think it works for us here. Alrighty, gentlemen, what are we going to see out of our Optic baseball? That's going to be Matt Chapman to start. Nice Matt Chapman to start. We got Manny Machado. We got Trevor Story from your Colorado Rockies. We got Nolan Arenado, Moniak. That is going to be Ryan Jeffers of the Twins. Rizzo, formerly of the Cubs. That is Kohei Arihara of the Rangers. Gio Loto of the Southsiders. That is Giancarlo Stanton. Pete Alonso. We got Corey Seager. We got Cody Bellinger. And your next auto is going to be Evan White of the Seattle Mariners. And a Mike Trout out of 7. I think so. I think so too, Wines. I think he is a Cub. You know, he started in San Diego, but I think he is going to finish up on the north side as well. Trout out of 7. Oh, yeah, that's a real nice one. How about Mike Trout out of 7? That nice cracked ice. There you go. Number 3 of 7. Gotta love that one. So let's see what we got for you in your final pack of your Optic first off the line. We are going to see Isaac Paredes. We are going to see Josh Fleming, Tampa. We got Apostel, Rangers. Cole of the Yankees, Juan Soto, Kershaw. We got Laureano, Kirilloff rated rookie, Bryce Harper Diamond King, Correa Diamond King, and that's going to be Shane McClanahan out of 15, and Jared Oliva out of 35. Let's see how those look. That's Shane McClanahan first. How about that one? That's out of 15. A Shane McClanahan, a real nice looking pitcher for the Tampa Bay Rays. Nice rookie auto there. And then for the Pittsburgh Pirates in that laser variation. We got Jared Oliva. Was that 35? That's 35. Number 33 of 35. Alrighty, well, that was a couple nice boxes of that Optic first off the line. So let's see what we're gonna get into next. Let's do the gold labels, and then we'll do the 5 stars. I've been really liking the 5 stars. I feel like those 5 stars are just killer boxes. So let's see what we got in the gold labels first, shall we? That obligatory empty box shot. That is the one right there. That's the big boy right there. Alrighty, that's going to be Cody Bellinger. We got Luis Garcia, rookie. We got Garrett Cole. We got your Chris Bryant, Cubby. And Dylan Carlson, rookie. There we go. Jose Abreu. That is Alex Kirilloff for the Twins. Rookie. Yelich, Darvish, and Trevor Bauer. Which, you know, we won't really get too far into Trevor Bauer. We'll just move on from him. We are going to see a Tristan McKenzie, Indians rookie. Ramirez, we got Sam Huff, Ricky Henderson, and Pete Alonso. Yes, and not only was the Cole blue, the Kirilloff was as well. So the Kirilloff also out of 150. That's my bad. So Kirilloff and Cole both blue. But I love the oh no. Alrighty. Top loaders. Yeah, I did kind of gloss over the no, I just got that one. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That is Garrett Cole in the blue. Oh, not all vines. Very, very funny wines. That's a good one. We got Luis Robert. That's Ken Griffey Jr. We have Francisco Lindor, Bregman, and Walker Buehler. There we go. We got Trey Turner, now a Dodger. Nick Madrigal. We got Perdomo, Buster Posey, and Luis Garcia. Let's see, Christian Yelich. That is Carlos Correa. That's going to be Chipper Jones. That is Stanton and Sam Huff, rookie. And your first auto, let's see who is going to be in here. First up, Trey Turner. Next up, Paul Goldschmidt. And the gold auto is going to be, how about Rafael Marchand? That is out of 75. So I don't think you guys have gotten too many of the numbered gold frames. So that's a nice one to get, a Rafael Marchand out of 75. All right, let's follow it up with another gold label. Another gold label. Let's see here. That is your winner right there. Gotta love that gold frame. It's so awesome. That is Joey Bart, rookie. Trevor Story. That is a Freddie Freeman, Bregman, and Chris Bryant. Yeah, I love this gold label. It's such a great looking card. I mean, the base cards themselves are so awesome looking. You can't go wrong. So that is Xander Bogaerts, Darvish, the Big Hurt, Frank Thomas, Bueller, and Yu Darvish. We got Joey Gallo, Molina, Dalton Varsho, rookie, Garcia, and Ricky Henderson. Yeah, they really do, Kazuo. It's a great looking set. Casey Mize. We got Ricky. We got a Chipper Jones out of 150. Sam Huff and Francisco Lindor. Chipper. A great switch hitting catcher right there, Chipper Jones. We got Yachty, Sixto Sanchez, Trevor Bauer again, Devers, and Alec Boehm. Rookie. We are going to see Tony Two Bags. That's Anthony Rendon. That is going to be George Springer, a Chris Bryant, Alonzo, and Hammer and Hank Aaron. And your final pack of the gold label, which is going to have your gold frame. That is going to be a Hank Aaron right there. A big unit, Randy Johnson. And your gold frame card is going to be Steve Garvey. How about that? That's a nice one right there. Steve Garvey, nice legend. Nice legend auto, gold framed auto right there. Steve Garvey won himself a couple of World Series with the LA Dodgers there. So there you go, a really nice get. Really nice get there. How about Steve Garvey? That is a great one, Wines, for sure. Steve Garvey of the Dodgers. A really nice auto to get. And what a great looking auto itself, too. Steve Garvey. All right, well, we are going to carry on with how about 8 autographs from 5-star. 8 autographs from 5-star. Let's see what 8 we're going to get. You guys have had some good luck with this one. Let's see if that can continue. How about some 5-star baseball? Love this product here. What a beautiful, beautiful set this is, too. Okay, that is going to be Brandon Lowe of the Rays. And how about Alex Kirilloff out of 10? That is a big time card right there. Alex Kirilloff out of 10. One of the top 10 rookies in this class for sure. So how about Alex Kirilloff out of 10? Boom. That is a nice one. The Minnesota Twins. And then Brandon Lowe as well. This guy really slotted in nicely on that Rays team right there. Another great auto, absolutely. That Kirilloff auto is just killer. Out of 10. Number 9 of 10 as well. So that's your first one. That's your first one. Let's see if we can't top that a couple more times, eh? All right, boys. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got for you guys. That is going to be Spencer Howard. And we got some green behind it. What's that green going to be? That is going to be... Oh, yeah, there you go. That's Pedro Martinez. How about Pedro Martinez out of 15? An absolute all-timer. Love seeing Pedro Martinez in the house. Spencer Howard. But how about this? Pedro Martinez. Another really killer auto. But man, Pedro, he is an absolute all-timer. Love Pedro Martinez. So that's out of 15. Pedro Martinez, just one of the nastiest pitchers of the 80s and those aughts. The 80s and aughts, that is out of 15. Pedro Martinez. That's from his time with the Boston Red Sox. Just an absolute all-timer. I dare you to try to hit his split finger. Just an absolute nasty pitcher. Just an absolute nasty pitcher. I hope so, man. I hope it keeps up. Let's keep it up. That is going to be Christian Javier, one of the top pitching prospects out there right now. And behind that, we are going to see... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is a big-time card right there. Luis Robert. With a big-time patch. And that is numbered to 10. That is a big-time card for you boys right there. How about Luis Robert, the darling of the 2020 set? How about out of 10? That is number 7 of 10. That is just a killer card. What an awesome patch. What a great auto. And a big-time player, too. That is a huge card right there. Might be the wrong Chicago team, but that might be the best player in the Windy City right there. That's Luis Robert. Just an absolute monster. And a huge patch. A really cool patch. You got a lot of stuff going on there. Especially for a team that only has 2 colors. That's a pretty good one to have. Well, I guess technically 3 because I have that gray in there too. But that is a huge one out of 10. What a great card. What a great card. Man, oh man, oh man. That is a cool, cool card there. Luis Robert out of 10. With a big old patch on it. And, you know, I don't think I have gotten another patch card out of 5-star. And I've done a ton of 5-star only in the week that it's been released. And that is just a killer, killer one. Heck yeah, boys. Heck yeah, boys. Let's see if we can't top it again. Let's give it a try, shall we? That is going to be from Topps 5-Star Baseball. We got one more to go. Let's see what we got. And then we got a whole mess of hockey afterwards. All right, that is going to be Nate Pearson out of 25. Talking about how you were liking your Nate Pearson cards you got. How about that one out of 25 with just the killer color match there for the Toronto Blue Jays. That is Nate Pearson out of 25. And behind that, we are going to see... Oh, there you go. That's the doctor right there. The Doc. That is Dr. K right there. Doc Gooden. That is an unnumbered Doc Gooden card, but a great one. Man, you guys are killing this break. You guys are absolutely killing this break. Nate Pearson out of 25. And then, how about 1986? World Series champ. Won a couple with the Yankees as well. But Dr. K, that is Dwight Gooden. Doc Gooden, as he's known. The doctor is in. There you go. '85 NL Cy Young and pitching triple crown. 276 strikeouts in a year. Come on. That's Dwight Gooden. What a great card. All right. So you guys did pretty well with your baseball. Gotta say, did pretty well with your baseball. Now we got a whole mess of hockey cards. So I think what we should do, we'll do the clear cut, we'll do the SPX, do the game used, the pro set, and then we'll do some hit parade. So let's see what we got for you guys in your hockey portion of your break. How about some clear cut hockey? What are we going to see here? This is... Boys weren't sure he was what? An actual doctor? I just want to hear this before I move on to hockey. We'll change gears in a sec. Alrighty. Well, we'll move on. We'll get it going on your clear cut here. That is going to be an embedded endorsements. There you go. How about Ryan Suter? A really great card out of here. That's a really good card out of here. That is out of 99. Ryan Suter. Kind of an inauspicious end to his Minnesota Wild career. He went back there because he is a Minnesota native. He put in like 8 good years. Well, probably about five to 6 good years in Minnesota, but he is off to Dallas now. So he's going to rebound in his career. He is a great one. That's Ryan Suter. Embedded endorsements out of 99. Great auto to get out of clear cut. Definitely a really nice one to get out of clear cut. So there you go. Definitely not too bad there. You got it, David. We'll get going on that in a little bit, bud. Okay, so we got some clear-cut hockey here. Your second and final box of clear-cut. Let's see what we got for you guys here. That is going to be, another embedded endorsements. How about Kyle Turris? That is an interesting one right there. Kyle Turris has had a pretty interesting career in the NHL. Very high pick for Casual's Arizona Coyotes. Phoenix Coyotes at that time. But then he went on to kind of refurbish his career a little bit in Ottawa, and then came on even better in Nashville. And it's kind of turned into a pretty nice player. So there you go. Kyle Turris out of 99. The Nashville Preds. Very high draft pick. Kind of languished a bit out in the desert. Rebounded a bit. Yeah, kind of rebounded a bit in Ottawa, and then came on even stronger in Nashville. So a nice story there. Casual definitely does not like Kyle Turris as a Yotes fan, but as a Preds fan, I'm sure they all like him a lot down there. So that's out of 99. Nice Kyle Turris right there. A little change of scenery did him some good though, Casual. That's for sure. That's for sure. He definitely did him some good getting out of the desert. Getting off into Ottawa, kind of refurbished his career a little bit, and then even better in Nashville. So, all right, let's move on. Let's do some SPX, shall we? Loving this SPX lately. You guys have been doing really well in SPX. Let's keep that up too. Let's hope to see some big time ink out of the SPX. I think we are pretty due for something really big out of SPX. You guys have gotten some good stuff. Let's get something great out of here. Edmonton, too. You're right, Kazuo. All right. Got some color there. That is going to be... Oh, yeah, there you go. That is an Obsidian Scripts. That is Philip Danault. An Obsidian Scripts, Philip Danault. Really nice looking cards. These Obsidian SPX cards are just killer. So there you go. First one out of the box is going to be an auto, Philip Danault. From the Montreal Canadiens. All right. Some really good stuff there. Let's see what else we can get for you out of this SPX. Up next, what are we going to see? That's going to be Austin Matthews. Extravagant Materials. Austin Matthews. Speaking of Arizonians, that is an Arizona native right there. Austin Matthews. A junior Coyote. Gotta love some Austin Matthews sighting. One of the top players in the league, far, far and away. Certainly one of the most talented players in the league. And we will be seeing him out in Beijing for Team USA. Undoubtedly. A big-time player. I think the U.S. has some horses to skate with the Canadians this year. And this guy's going to be a really big part of it. That is Austin Matthews of the Toronto Maple Leafs. Oh, yeah, ain't it? Little landscape. 2 landscape cards in a row. Going horizontal. That usually has different connotations. Let's see it. I love to see that, Wines. Especially being a guy that lives on the Canadian border. There would be nothing better than seeing the U.S. Take that gold medal and, you know, bring it down to the south here. Alrighty, let's see what else we got for you. Okay, that is going to be a Nick Robertson shadow box. Really nice one. Nick Robertson shadow box. Toronto Maple Leaf rookie shadow box. Nick Robertson. Oh, yeah, these shadow boxes. You guys have been racking up some nice shadow boxes lately. So, how about Nick Robertson, rookie from the Toronto Maple Leafs? Wearing Alexander McGillney's old number 89. My first favorite player right there. Broken leg. Didn't even hear. There you go. Half of your box was going to be Toronto Maple Leafs. Let's see if we can make it 75%. All right, what are we going to have up next? It is going to be 75%. That's going to be Timothy Liljegren and a rookie jersey. Nice cut signature there. That is Timothy Liljegren. So 3 of your 4 SPX cards are going to be Toronto Maple Leafs. This one's out of 49. That is a rookie jersey autograph from SPX, Timothy Liljegren. That's one of Moosey's boys right there. He loves him some Timothy Liljegren. I know everybody always says Timothy Liljegren. But I like to say Liljegren. Just sounds righter. More correct. There you go. 75% Leaf. 75% Leaf in that break for you right there. Let's see what we got in box number 2 of your SPX Gentleman. $75 Avs. Let's see it. Let's see it. I'd like to see that. That's going to be Tyler Benson. So not a good start for that 75% Avs, but a really nice start as far as cards go, because that is a nice one. That is Tyler Benson, winger for the Edmonton Oilers. He's got a couple centers to skate with. So that is going to benefit him greatly, and that card has some legs for sure. That is a Obsidian Scripts rookies, Tyler Benson, unnumbered. You'd think all of those Obsidians would be numbered, but this one is not. There you go, Tyler Benson. A very nice addition for sure. Alrighty, let's see. Our next one here is going to be... Oh, there you go. A K'Andre Miller. Keandre Miller, that is out of $6.99. Obsidian Jersey Rookies, Keandre Miller. Another guy, I honestly think he has a chance to be playing for Team USA in the Olympics because he has really gotten off to a nice start this year. Keandre Miller, you know, good size, good skater. 6'5", 210. Just mean as heck. That's a nice one. Keandre Miller. $6.99. Obsidian Rookie Jerseys. Keandre Miller. $6.99. Okay, 2 more to go in your SPX. Let's see what we got for you here. This one feels pretty thick. This one feels pretty thick indeed. Let's see what that means for us. All right, you guys are shadow boxing again. That is going to be Morgan Geekie. He is now a Kraken, is he not? Morgan Geekie. I believe he is now a Kraken. That is his shadow box rookie right there, Morgan Geekie. A very silly last name, but it'll do. Okay, that one. The other one wanted to fit in the 130, but this one does not. So we are going to stick her in a 180. So there you go. A Kraken now. So another shadow box to the collection, boys. That is going to be Morgan Geekie. Shadow box rookie. He is no longer a Kane, but now a Kraken. And your final SPX. Who is it going to be? Let's see. Your final SPX. All right. How about that? That's going to be a Pekka Rinne. Love Pekka Rinne. A true gentleman of the game. Pekka Rinne. Great player for a very long time. Great player for a very long time in Nashville. Just an absolute gentleman of the crease. Very long time Nashville Pred. He'll definitely be up in that Preds Ring of Honor. I think he might have a shot at the Hockey Hall of Fame as well, because he is a very nice player. That's 359 wins. I mean, that is Hall of Fame. That is Hall of Fame territory. So Pekka Rinne, just a great player, great guy. So I really like this one here. That is a nice auto to get. Pekka Rinne. Oh yeah, Pekka Rinne. Very long time. 14 seasons. All right, Ben. Yep, we can get to you after this one here. We just got a couple more boxes here, so probably about 10 minutes or so, Ben. Alrighty, well, we are going to move on. We got some SP Game Used to get to next here. Let's see what we got. SP Game Used to get to next here. Let's see what we got for you here. Let's see. It sure is, Coswell. Let's see if they can beat you at your own game. That is going to be Red Wing legend Stevie Y right there out of 135. Stevie Y. Steve Yzerman. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. That's a great get right there. That is a great get right there. That is Dylan Cousins. Very bright Buffalo Sabre rookie right there. Very bright Buffalo Sabre rookie right there in that Team Canada gear, which you just can't beat. You just can't beat that. That Dylan Cousins in that Team Canada gear. One of my favorite guys right here. I am so excited for his career trajectory to kind of come together. He is already the player from the Yukon that has already played the most games. So that is Dylan Cousins, the workhorse from Whitehorse, as they call him. The workhorse from Whitehorse in the Team Canada gear with that A on there as well. That is Dylan Cousins, a great, great, great young Buffalo Sabre rookie right there. From the Yukon territory of Canada. Already the most accomplished player from the Yukon. And he's only in his second year. In the first week of his second year, too. Alrighty, well, this guy won 4 in a row. 4 in a row. 4 cups in a row, Billy Smith. Couple great teams back in those days. Split some time with Chico Resch. They had one other goalie that had some time as well, but you know, Billy Smith, he was the one. Nice auto to get 4 in a row with those teams. Mike Bossy, Brian Trottier, Clark Gillies. Bob Naslund. Or Bob Nystrom. Excuse me, Bob Nystrom. Who am I forgetting? Those teams were just stacked. Those teams were absolutely stacked up. That's Billy Smith right there. Great one right there. Hall of Famer. That's all those Islanders teams did in the late 70s, early 80s. That's all those Islanders teams did was win out there on the island. So there you go. Billy Smith. What a killer box. And Moosey. Just when you thought it was over, how about they get a Pavel Francouz authentic rookie with the patch. The Frankie with the patch. The 30-year-old rookie. He's hurt right now, but I'm sure he'll be back. Gotta like a good Pavel Francouz card. Good old Pavel Francouz. There you go. So we'll wrap it up with Ty Smith, and that is Ryan O'Reilly, Material Distinctions. Oh, there you go, boys. Not too shabby right there. And now, let's see what you got in your pro set. I think anybody that watches this show at all knows that I love me some pro sets. So there we go. That is the 2021 Pro Set Memories Hockey, the hottest card on ice. Let's see what we got here. We got some Pro Set Hockey, one of my favorite things to open. Let's see some buyback, some some Pro Set buybacks to start it off, and then we will get 2 Pro Set autos. So up first, that is going to be Alain Cote. That is buyback 4 of 5, Alain Cote. Some pro sets. And then from the Toronto Maple Leafs, that's Grant Fuhr. He's only on the Maple Leafs for a minute. Did most of his damage with the Edmonton Oilers. Won a bunch of cups with the Edmonton Oilers. Went on, got traded to the Buffalo Sabres for Dave Andreychuk. When the Sabres had Dominic Hasek on the bench. There you go, Grant Fuhr. Hall of Famer. Great one right there. Gotta love Grant Fuhr. I'm Pan. How's it going, bud? Good seeing you. Up next, we are going to see from the Motown The Motown Red Wings, that's going to be Alex Delvecchio. Another Hall of Famer right there. This guy scored just so many goals. Got that C on his chest there. Played with Gordie Howe. Went on, I think he played a couple other teams too. I want to say he played for the, actually, I don't know. I think he played for Toronto as well, but that's Alex Delvecchio. Hall of Famer, scored a ton of goals in his day. There you go. A nice one right there. Out of 25, Alex Delvecchio. And the final card of your pro set. That is going to be another Grant Fuhr sighting. And that is the 1 of 5 of that set. So that is Grant Fuhr, multiple Stanley Cup champion. I believe he is the winningest black goalie of all time. But he is still like top 10 of goalies of all hues. Grant Fuhr, what a great one. Ah, okay. Only a Red Wing. I had a feeling he was. I wanted to say he played for somebody else, but you know what I was thinking of? Another incredibly Italian name was Dino Ciccarelli. Because Dino Ciccarelli played for both the Red Wings and the North Stars. So I was like, Alex Delvecchio played for the North Stars too? But no, different Italian guy. Different Italian guy. Delvecchio, Ciccarelli. But Alex Delvecchio scored a ton of goals. And there you go, Grant Fuhr. Furious. There you go, great one there. The goalie for those Wayne Gretzky Stanley Cup champion teams, Grant Fuhr, held it down on the back end. Alex Delvecchio is a GM too. Didn't even know that. Is he still with us? I wonder. He's got to be getting up there anyway. Oh yeah, Finn for sure. Love those pro set boxes. You know, you get those buybacks, and then the autos are just killer. So definitely a really cool box. You know, a very good way to learn some hockey history too. That is definitely how I got down with my hockey history, was collecting hockey cards in the 90s. Learned all about hockey by collecting cards. I love it. So definitely enjoying those pro set boxes. So, oh yeah, definitely learning. There's an awful lot to learn. You know, 100 years of hockey. There's a lot to learn. Alrighty, well, let's see what we got in your Hit Parade hockey stuff. This is mostly going to be the new guys. So let's see what we got. Maybe we'll find one of those big boys from back in the day, but let's see. This is going to be Hit Parade Limited Hockey Series 1. That's going to be box 90 of 100. So let's see what we got for you here. That is Hit Parade Hockey. Hit Parade Hockey, box 90 of 100. Series 1, that is going to be... Alrighty, that is from Chronology, Mark Stone. Upper Deck Chronology, Mark Stone. This guy's definitely off to a very nice start of his career. I believe he's wearing the C there now, right? Yeah, for sure, Coswell. That thing's getting a workout tonight. So Mark Stone from Chronology. Alrighty, nice box from Hit Parade Hockey there. That Pro Set with it. And your final box of the break. The final box of the break, that is going to be Hit Parade Hockey Platinum. That's going to be box number 72 of 100 from Series 12. So let's see what we got. Hit Parade Hockey Platinum. I always talk about Platinum being the sweet spot of the Hit Parade stuff, where you get into that really great territory. But no matter what, you're going to end up with something really good. So let's see what we got for you here. Hockey Platinum, Series 12, box 72 of 100. Alrighty, boys. What do we have for you here? That is going to be the Breadman. That's the Breadman. That's Artemi Panarin from his time with the New York Rangers, where he is now. That is Artemi Panarin. That is going to be from Clear Cut Hockey. 1920 Clear Cut. That is going to be Artemi Panarin. The Breadman. Started his career with the Chicago Blackhawks. Then went on to the Columbus Blue Jackets, and now just absolutely killing it in Madison Square Garden with the Blue Shirts. That is Artemi Panarin. A really nice one. He is one of the very, very high-end offensive players in the NHL. A great one to get. So there you are. Hockey Platinum. A nice one with Artemi Panarin. So, all right, boys. I think that is going to call it a week for you. A really good week of breaking. Thanks so much for finding us. It has been just an absolute blast breaking with you guys this week. I hope you have a great weekend. Thanks so much. It's been so fun having you guys on. So you guys have a great weekend. Rest up. Have some fun. You have a good one, and we will see you next time. Take care, boys. Alrighty. See ya, guys. All right. How about that? That is a great way to go, huh? That is a heck of a way to kick your weekend off. But a big old monster break. J Pill, I have not yet. I haven't really had a good opportunity yet. So I will be getting to that shortly. Nope, I still got about another hour. I'm going to be taking a break in a little bit, but I got a couple boxes to get to before I do that, so. Oh, sorry. Thanks, J-Pel. Up next, I'm going to get to Ben T. We got Ben T, we got Frank Linky, we got J-Pill all on the board right now. Let me just clean up our Colorado boys real quick. Man, that's a lot of fun, huh? That is a lot of fun. That is definitely a good way to go. You guys been having a heck of a week. Having a heck of the weekend here. Hooch Ball. We got Frank's boxes right there. All right, Ben T, are you with us right now? Ben T doesn't get back to me in a sec, J-Pal. I'll get going with yours. All right, Ben T. No, Ben T. We'll do JP, Joe P, J Pill. Those all work. Oh, there you are. All right, Ben. I'm just gonna do J Pill real quick then, because I already got him. In front of the camera, so I'm just gonna do these real quick, and then we'll get going right onto yours right after. So this is just gonna be like a really quick one, and then we'll get going with your origins. All right, this next one's going out to our boy J Pill. We have for him 2 boxes of the Hit Parade Entertainment. Who ya gonna call? That is a Ghostbusters product. We have Series 1. That is going to be box number 12 of 50. So let's see what we got for you here. That is Who You Gonna Call? Hit Parade Entertainment for our boy J Pill. Let's see what we got for you here, bud. All right, that's from Ghostbusters 2 right there. Logo. Maybe a sticker as well. I can't quite tell. Yes, that is a sticker. Ghostbusters 2. Mosaic was Winston. Keymaster meets the Gatekeeper. Checklist. Some behind-the-scenes stuff. Taken by Zool. Spook Central. What did you do, Ray? Just saw the most harmless thing I could think of. Dr. Peter Venkman. And that is Back to the Lab. So here is another one here. That is going to be Alexander. Okay. And then that is going to be Kurt Fuller as Jack Hardemeyer. Kurt Fuller, Jack Hardemeyer. Is he the mayor? I think he was the mayor. I don't remember. There you go. Jack Hardemeyer. That's why I need to have Money Mercs here. Money Mercs basically just like recited the entire movie for us last time. There you go. That is Jack Hardemeyer. Believe that's who it was. Alrighty, up next, box number 50 of 50. Let's see what we got for you here, Jay. Good old J Pills. Alrighty, box 50 of 50. That is going to be Don't Cross the Streams. Also, very good advice at the urinal. Don't cross the streams. There it is. Bizarre Revelation. Harold Ramis as Spengler. Winston. Disgusting Blob. 2 disgusting blobs in that one. You got the Venkman patch. And your auto is going to be Bobby Brown. Bobby Brown as Mayor Dorman. So he was the mayor. Bobby Brown was the mayor. How about that? Bobby Brown as Mayor Dorman. Oh, as Mayor's Dorman. As Mayor's Dorman. I couldn't see the apostrophe S. That would have been very forward thinking of them to have Bobby Brown be the mayor. To be Mayor Dorman. No, the Mayor's Dorman. There you go. Bobby Brown. You got me, Bobby. You got me. I'm trying to remember, what was Bobby Brown's song? I gotta work that into the thing really quick. I'm like totally spacing right now. No one, no assist from the audience here, unfortunately. Alrighty. Well, there we go, J-Pills. I hope you enjoyed that one. That is a pretty great break of some Ghostbusters mem there. So thank you so much, bud. I hope you have yourself a great weekend. We will see you next time. Take care, man. Mayor's Dorman. Not Mayor Dorman. The Mayor's Dorman. We had Bobby Brown. A Bobby Brown auto. He was the Mayor's Dorman. I said the mayor. I said Mayor Dorman. But no, not Mayor Dorman. Mayor's Dorman. Okay, Ben, we are finally ready to go with you. I'm sorry, man. I pushed you a couple times. I didn't hear from you, so I, tried to move on. And, of course, you showed up right before. So are you ready to go this time? No worries. All good. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Alrighty. That is that one. We have your Origins football right here. Let's see what we got for you in here, man. This is a fun box. I love the Origins. The colors on the Origins are just killer, killer, killer. So let's see what we got for you in here, bud. This next one's going out to our boy Ben T. We have for him a box of the 2021 Panini Origins football. Let's see what we got there. Trey Lance on the cover. Let's see what we got for you, man. This is a great box. Like I said, the colors on these cards are just awesome. Great design. Let's see if we can pull a big old banger for you. Big old banger for you. Let's see what we got in 2021 Origins. Really nice product. First up, we are going to see Melvin Gordon. University of Wisconsin Badger. And now a Denver Bronco. There you go. A nice first card there. Next up, we are going to see a Clemson Tiger turn Cincinnati Bengal. A Tiger only can change his stripes so much, so he went from Tiger to Bengal. Yeah, that's a good one, right? T. Higgins, great rookie year for him. He is now a sophomore. Let's see what he can do with that very nice looking Cincinnati Bengal offense. Next up, we have another Clemson Tiger. That is going to be Travis Etienne. Unfortunately, a Liz Frank injury, which is a foot injury, has sidelined him for the rest of the year before his year even began. So that is Travis Etienne. That is going to be out of 199. Travis Etienne. Next up, a Canadian, a Oklahoma State Cowboy, and now a Carolina Panther. That is going to be Chuba Hubbard. Good old Chuba Hubbard. Little nick out of the bottom of that one. Maybe not even. Yeah, it is. It is a little nick out of the bottom of that one, but still a really nice card. That's a Chuba Hubbard rookie auto. Origins. And that stupid 00 jersey, but there you go. Chuba. Off to a great start. Christian McCaffrey's injury really has given him a great opportunity. So next up, your RPA is going to be Cornell Powell. Got released, but then he got re-signed to the practice squad, and I believe he is off to a pretty decent start. I think he's played a little bit. And in that high-powered offense, he has a very nice opportunity. So that is Cornell Powell, RPA. Oh, totally agree, Coswell. Beautiful looking cards. Cornell Powell. Alrighty, your final two, we are going to see Antonio Gibson. That's going to be out of 75. Great looking colors there. Got that burgundy at the bottom. And all that tie-dye kind of looking stuff all the way around there. So that is Antonio Gibson. Another Tiger, a Memphis Tiger. Well, there you go. Antonio Gibson. Very nice card for you there. And your final card, another guy that unfortunately went down. His sophomore season ain't going to happen. That is J.K. Dobbins. Ohio State, now a Baltimore Raven. Off to a great start, and then unfortunately had a knee injury, and he is done for the year. That's J.K. Dobbins. He'll be back. That'll be a really nice card for you. So that is J.K. Dobbins. That is going to be out of 175. So there you are, Ben T. A nice break. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you have yourself a great weekend. We'll talk to you soon, Ben. Take care, bud. Oh yeah, for sure, Wines. That is a beautiful product. I love the Origins. 2020 Origins was really fun, but the 21 is, I really love the colors they did with those. Just really nice looking cards. Really nice looking cards. Alrighty, guys. Well, I am going to take a very brief break, probably about 15-20 minutes. Tonight, it is actually just going to be about 15-20 minutes. Yesterday it was about 45, but I had, a bunch of stuff that I had to do. So, tonight will be a much quicker break because I got to get back and do the last few. So we have Frank Lanky. I haven't seen him in a minute, so we might save that one for Jersey John tomorrow. Otherwise, Coswell, I don't really have much. So if you want to get in, by all means, jump in. I can even process yours while we're on break here. So if you want to get in, we can definitely get to it. But if you want to get in, I'd get in right about now. Coswell, I don't think you can go wrong. You love your SP game used, but, a cup break is always nice. But it's your choice. You really can't go wrong. You gotta love getting some new hockey cards. So whichever way you want to go, we'll have a lot of fun with it, I guarantee it. All right, bud. Well, I am going to log off for a second here. I will see you guys in about 15-20 minutes. I'm going to put 140 up there, but I intend on being back a little bit sooner. So we'll talk to you guys in a little bit. have a nice little break away from me, and we'll see you in a sec. All right, thanks, guys. Have a good weekend, Moosey. Thanks so much, bud. Take care, man. We'll talk to you soon. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Nice time in there, Kazuel. Alrighty. Well, let's see what we got for our boy Kazuel here. Well, thanks, Kazuel. It's been a long week. I am ready. Okay, there we go. That is a good way to end the week right there, isn't it? That's a good way to end the week right there, I think, Kazuel. We're not just going to do some SP game used. We're going to do some SP game used. So I think that'll be the last break of the night right there. Let's do one of those. Let's walk it off with some fun. Indeed, man. That sounds like a plan to me. That sounds like a plan to me. Moosey's going to be so upset that he called it quits as soon as he did. That's what I need to do. He'll be rooting his sleep. Oh my goodness, every single one's gonna be a jam, huh? Alrighty, folks. Well, this is gonna be our last break of the night. Sounds like a plan to me. Alrighty, everyone. This is going to be our last one of the night. We have a good one to walk off on, too. How about to end this week? We are going to have a case of SP game used for our boy Kazuel. So let's see what we got for you. Future Moosey, I think you're going to like this. Alrighty, let's see what we got for you here, Kazuel. Always such a pleasure to do some SP game used with you, my friend. Let's see it. We have gotten some great stuff for you. The SP game used. Let's see if we can't just keep it going. Oops. Alrighty. Well, let's see what we got for you here, Coswell. This is going to be a lot of fun. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun and close this week out the proper way. Alrighty, how about a case of SP Game Used to walk off on? Let's see what we got. A little sudden death overtime. And by sudden death overtime, it means we're going to play all 20 boxes. Alright, let's see what we got for you here, bud. This is just absolute treat to close out the week. How about some SP Game Used? So we're going to start with a Josh Morrissey out of 265. And how about Liam Foudy? Liam Foudy out of 199. Liam Foudy out of 199, and that Team Canada gear. And there we go. That is going to be 2 of 5, Josh Norris. Maybe not a 1 of 1, but still 2 of 5 with the auto. Josh Norris, Authentic Rookies, 2 of 5. That's a new one. I have not seen the out of 5 yet. Beautiful card. That is lovely, ain't it? Oxford, Michigan, another American. Didn't even know. So let's see. We got Peyton Krebs out of 249. We're going to see Martin Kaut, Authentic Rookie with the patch. And that'll be Samuel Girard, banner year. Alrighty, Coswell. Let's see what we got in your SP Game Used case. Off to a good start. Let's see what else we're going to get. That's going to be Vitek Vanasek out of 199. That is going to be a Connor McMichael, Team Canada, out of 199. You're 2 for 2 with some Team Canada rookies here. That's Connor McMichael out of 199. Then we're going to see Chase Prisky for them Florida Panthers. Florida. I had this lady came into the bar yesterday. She was in town for her daughter's lacrosse tournament, and she was from Long Island. And she said, "Oh, yeah, I was hoping that my daughter was going to be doing spring training in Florida, but instead, I'm taking my fall vacation in Niagara." All right. Well, welcome, lady. So then we're going to get a rookie sweaters out of 249. That's your boy, Victor Soderstrom. Little Victor Soderstrom for the Soul. Hey, yo. Rookie sweater. We got Alexiev, and that will be Jacob Markstrom, first-year All-Star. Well, you know where to go, bud. You know where to go. There's only one spot. There's only one spot you can go, and that is Buffalo itself. All right, we got Evgeny Malkin out of 265. And that's going to be Nick Robertson out of 89. That jersey number set. So hot right now. Nick Robertson out of 89. And then your auto. How about Shea Theodore? That is a Golden Knight. Ha. That would be pretty sweet. You know, you just gotta wait for one of those single-digit guys, and you can get there. All right, we got Anthony Duclair. We got Quinn Hughes with the patch. We got Nico Heiser, banner year, and that is William Nylander with the patch as well for Toronto. Veteran blue. Can't go wrong, bud. Especially Shea Theodore. I've always liked him. Great player. Ooh, this one's got some heft to it. Are we going to see some cord? Are we going to see some cord, I wonder? That's going to be Brandon Gallagher out of 165. PLD out of 265. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. You got a DDM of Kirill Kaprizov. The Thriller. The Thriller right there. The DDM Kirill Kaprizov. Out of 35. That is the Thriller right there, bud. Well, here you go, man. That is a killer get. That's why you got to walk off on the that's why you got to walk off on the case. That's why you got to walk off on the case. A little Kirill Kaprizov to start your weekend off right. A DDM Kirill Kaprizov. There you go. Thank you, Coswell. That's awesome, man. Congrats. What a killer get for you. Just a killer get. Hell yeah, man. That is awesome. Just awesome. We got Nicholas Bowman, a Peyton Krebs authentic rookie, and a Brady Tkachuk first-year All-Star. Boom. There we go. I'd say we're off to a pretty good start here, Coswell. Let's see if we can't just keep it rolling. I doubt that that's the biggest card in the box. Let's see if we can just keep it rolling. Let's see it. Alrighty, this is another very girthy pack here. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. That's like twice the size of some of the other ones. Let's see what we got in here, man. I think this is going to be some net cord. This thing is a monster. We got the hot case here, maybe. That's going to be Cal Foote out of 299. Authentic rookie, Cal Foote. We're going to see Pekka Rinne out of 265. And that is going to be Ethan Bear, draft day marks. How about an Ethan Bear draft day marks out of 35? That is one of your indigenous players in the league there. Where did he went somewhere. Where did he go? He's no longer in Edmonton. Where did he go? Did he go to New Jersey as well? Carolina. There you go. And how about an Alexander Romanov premium patch, authentic rookie? Premium patch, authentic rookie. 2 hits in a row. 2 concurrent hits in a pack. That's why it was so fat. 2 $180s in a row. Booyah, man. That is a great get right there. Romanov premium patch for the Habs. 2 rookie patches in a row. So Weber and Gabriel Landeskog. Great pack, man. What a killer pack. Another fat one, too. Let's see what we got in here. Another fat one. That's going to be Tom Wilson. Nicholas Bowman out of 299. And that's a 4-banger with some serious patches on it. Ryan O'Reilly, Scheifele, Tomas Hertl, and Max Pacioretty, all with killer primo patches on them. Quad primo. Quad primo. We got the hot case. Hot case to end the week. Hot case to end the week. That is out of 10, too. That's out of 10, too. That's from the skills comp. Out of 10. Quad Primo patch. Look at those patches, dude. We got the hot case. We got the hot case to end the week. We got Nick Robertson, authentic rookie. And then you got the legend Dominic Hasek with the patch. And you got the Hasek with the patch. How about Hasek with a patch? And then Vladimir Tarasenko. No slouch in his own right. Man alive, you're killing it right here, Coswell. Another fat one. Look at that fat boy right there. What the heck is going on with this case right now, man? I think this might have been the right move for you, man. I think this might have been the right move. That is current Chicago Blackhawk Seth Jones out of 265. RNH out of 165. And there's your net cord, Ryan Johansson and Philip Forsberg. A dual net cord. Winter Classic, and that's out of 15. Dual net cord. Have not seen a dual net cord yet. What is this case, bud? I think we are on to something special here. That's Ryan Johansson and Philip Forsberg. Winter Classic dual net cord. We're going to see Morgan Geekie. We're going to see Calvin Thurkov. And we're going to see a Ryan O'Reilly banner year. All right, what just monster hit are we going to have in this one, dude? All right, that is what the packs usually look like. That is a supermodel compared to what the last few have been. This is an absolute just twig compared to what the last few have been. So we're going to see Artemi Panarin out of 265. We are going to see a Bowen Byram rookie out of 299. And then a Lucas Carlson auto. Oh, there we go. Of course it is. And then how about a Connor McDavid banner year with a nice patch. A rather nice patch. Because of course it is. Of course this pack had to have a banger in it as well. That is going to be a Connor McDavid banner year with a really nice patch. That's from the All-Star game. Connor McDavid. Then we got Freddie Anderson and Jacob Markstrom and Ryan Getzlaff. Alrighty, Coswell. I think you made the right decision. Another pretty fat pack, man. We got a 180 in here. What is that 180 going to be? What is that one going to be? That's going to be Lucas Carlton out of 199. That's going to be Mark Scheifele out of 265. How about Rasmus Dahlin with a premium patch? A Rasmus Dahlin with a premium patch. How about that one? That's out of 25, too. Rasmus Dahlin. Former #1 overall pick, Rasmus Dahlin. Future captain of the Buffalo Sabres. We are going to see a Thomas Harley, 249. We are going to see Chris Kreider banner year, and we're going to see Matthew Tkachuk. Oh, yeah, man. You just watch him. You just watch him. I swear to God, every single game he does something that I say, huh, I've never really seen that before. I've never seen a guy take the puck off the boards like that. Huh, I've never seen a guy make that move on the ice. I mean, like, you know, he'll wheel around and just skate in a way that you're just like, wow, that is special. Okay, another big fat pack too. Another big huge fat pack. What are we dealing with here, Kazuo? What did we stumble upon? Is this like the Ark of the Covenant or something? All right, we got Josh Bailey out of 165. We got JT Miller out of 265, and that is going to be Jason Robertson, your Calder runner-up. Your Calder runner-up, DDM out of 35, Jason Robertson. Really nice one right there, dude. That is a really nice one. Pick number 39. What a steal for the Stars. DDM. Good Lord. And he may not be great, but that is a great patch right there for Jonas Johansson. Out of 65. Watch him just turn into like an all-star goalie. So another back-to-back hit in your case. Good thing we saved this one for a case, because this thing is just loaded. A future Moosey card right there, huh? Authentic rookie with the premium patch out of 65. Great patch. Great patch. We're going to have a Mitch Marner banner year from the All-Star game and an Eric Stahl 6-time All-Star. Okay. How about it? So we are officially halfway through, and you have already just absolutely, another big fat pack, and you have already absolutely just annihilated this case. Let's see if we can stack the hits all the way up to the ceiling. Let's see if that's the way this thing is going to go. That is going to be Steven Stamkos out of 165. That's going to be Chase Prisky out of 199. And then a Mark Stone Material Distinctions out of 25. With all of that going on. That patch right there. Material Distinctions out of 25. And a just magnificent patch on that one as well. With that gold. With the Golden Knights. Really nice one. Material Distinctions. Just a really nice looking card, dude. 78 takeaways. How about that? Material Distinctions. We got Victor Hedman. We got Ryan McLeod. And that'll be Roman Josi from the Winter Classic. Okay. Now we have passed that halfway point. Let's see what the gravy train is going to pull in. Let's see if that gravy train ever even stops. This is kind of a normal size pack. That's going to be Igor Zamula. And, okay. Yeah, there you go. Tim Stützle out of 299. Tim Stützle. The Stützle. Out of 299, Tim Stützle. Then you're going to see a... Oh, my God. Come on. Then a Calvin Thurkov auto. And, of course, you're just going to stack in Alexis Lafreniere in pretty much the hottest box. That might be the hottest box I've ever seen from SP Game Used. You have Stützle, you have Lafreniere in the same box. Authentic rookie with the patch. Authentic rookie with the patch. Then you got a Draisaitl Panner Year and a Colton Parayko. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. We have to make it through the end of this break here, Coswell. This is a walk-off. This is a walk-off for the ages, my friend. Walk-off for the ages. Let's see what we got in here. That's going to be Gustav Lindstrom. Alex Tuck, Buffalo native. And Morgan Geekie out of 65. That purple RPA. Purples are great. There you go. Out of 65, Morgan Geekie. We got Ian Mitchell. We got Chase Prisky. Very present in this one. And that's Tyler Seguin. That's like the 4th Chase Prisky card we've gotten today, too. Well, not today, but in this case. Well, I guess and today, because I don't think I had any other Chase Priskys all day. So let's see, what else are we going to have here, Kazuo? Let's see what else we're going to have. Still got 7 boxes to go. What's it going to be? How about Nathan McKinnon out of 265? That's going to be David Pasternak out of 265. And out of 15, how about Teuvo Teravainen? How about Teravainen auto? Great player for the Hurricanes. The Hurricanes. Out of 15. Purple auto jersey. We got Pietrangelo, former Niagara Ice Dog, Alexander Yellison, and that'll be Matthew Barzal, material distinctions. It really is, Coswell. And we still have 6 boxes to go. What are we going to have in our 6 remaining boxes? I don't think we made those light. Let's see. Let's see. We had a Kaprasov DDM in this thing, man. What the heck? A dual net cord. That's going to be Alex Belzil. That is going to be Tyler Seguin out of 91. We got Mikey Anderson. Nice blue auto for Mikey Anderson. And another Tim Stützle sighting. And another Tim Stützle sighting. This one out of 249 rookie sweaters. Tim Stützle. The Stützle. The Stutzmeister. We got Benson and we have Huberto. All right, 5 to go. That's a skinny one. We got a skinny one. What's that going to mean? That's going to be Ty Smith out of 299. Alexiev out of 299. And Gabe Velarde. And some more Team Canada gear. That is going to be Connor McMichael. Some more Team Canada gear, no less. With the patch, Connor McMichael. Future Moosey. Future Moosey, package incoming. We're going to have a legend, Pat LaFontaine and Shea Theodore, who we've seen his ink We've seen his ink in this break alone. We are going to see Kiefer Bellows out of 299. That's going to be Kevin Hayes out of 165. And how about that right there? How about that right there? A banner year auto with Mark Scheifele. Mark Scheifele auto out of 5. Mark Scheifele auto out of 5. This thing just keeps on going. We're going to see Nils Hoglander. We're going to see Gage Quinn. And then that is your Mark Scheifele base card with the jersey patch. Man alive. Let's see what else we're going to get for you out of here, Coswell. This thing is just loaded. That is a skinny one. It's got the air in it to cushion the goods within. What's it going to be? Igor Shesterkin. Oh, there you go. A Legends Patrick Waugh. Legends Patrick Waugh out of 33. That is number 32 of 33. Patrick Waugh. Legends. There you go. Legends Patrick Waugh. How about Anthony Angelo? We got Oli Joe-Levy. We have Drew Doughty and Jonathan Quick, a great one in its own right. And then Ben Bishop. How about Ben Bishop, huh? How about from 3,000 miles away there, Coswell? A 3,000 mile away air hug. This is definitely the way. This is definitely the way. Big old fat boy. Big old fat boy, Coswell. What are we going to have in here? That is Carey Price out of 265. That is going to be David Rittich, banner year. Inked rookie Ty Dellandrea out of 49. Inked rookie sweaters out of 49, Ty Dellandrea. A really nice card on its own. No. Boom. We got Bennington. We got Yossi and Weber. And Hellbuck. So that is your last two captains of the Nashville Predators right there too. So honestly, that card even has some nice implications on it as well. That's actually probably one I should toss into a top loader. Because that one, that one has some collecting implications on it, I feel like. Weber and Roman Yossi. Your last two captains of the Preds. And somehow that case is at an end. Somehow we are done with that case, but not before we get one more hit. Let's see what that one more hit is going to be. It seems like a normal pack. We'll see. We'll see. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just see what it is. Let's let the cards come to us, shall we? That's going to be Bob Bourne, legend. That's going to be Igor Shagranovich. And how about Cal Foote for your last hit to walk it off? Cal Foote. An RPA, Cal Foote, out of 65. Purple batch, Cal Foote. Very nice one. Seriously, Coswell. Amazing. That is the word for it. Amazing. Josh Norris, Hedman, and Vasilevsky, your last 2 Conn Smythe winners. And then Alex Pietrangelo. Your last 2 Conn Smythe winners right there. Hedman and Vasilevsky. So there you go, my friend. A very nice way to end our week. How about pretty much the best case of SP Game Used I've absolutely ever seen. So there you are, my friend. I just can't even believe it. That is quite a way to end it. So thank you so much, man. That was so much fun. What a great way to end things tonight. Thanks so much, Casual. I hope you have yourself a great weekend. And we'll see you again on Monday. You know where to find me. We'll have some fun again, I'm sure. But, man, what a great case to walk it off. So thanks so much, man. You have yourself a great weekend. We'll see you next time. Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. What an awesome case. What a super fun way to end things, huh? No, Kazuo. You are the best. I am just an instrument. I am just an instrument that your greatness operates through. Oh, man. Like, seriously, man. What an unbelievable case. Just absolutely unbelievable. And that video is inbound. Officially. There you go. That is quite a way to end things. Man, oh man, oh man. That was so much fun. What a great way to end things. So thanks so much, man. I really appreciate it. Honestly, so much fun. I love doing some hockey cards at the end of the night. Thanks so much, Kazuo. It is already off to a good start. So I really had a great time in the lounge tonight. We had so much fun. We had so many great cards. Lots of good people. Lots of good chatter on the board there. So really love you guys. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for making this job so much fun. You know, it is just such a privilege to be able to sit in this here chair and do some breaks for this great community. So really appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Hope you all have a really great weekend. We are officially done for our week. So thanks so much, guys. Kazuo, you take care. Yeah, Finn, Kyan, and Dave, thank you guys so much. What a great week we had this week. So much fun this week. Just such a great time. I just can't even believe it. But it flies by. I don't know how it does, you know. I felt like I was coming in here on Monday just like, oh my God, this is going to be a really long week. And it felt like a long week. And then all of a sudden, it's done. So here we are. That is another good week in the books. We are coming back for another one. We'll see you on Monday. Don't forget, we got Jersey John in the house for the weekend, 3 to 11, both Saturday and Sunday. Been such a good time. So take care of good old Jersey John this weekend. We'll see you guys on Monday. You guys take care. Have a great weekend. Bills are on a bye, but go Bills. We'll see you guys next time. Take care. Thanks a lot, Kazuo. We'll see you later, bud. Have a great weekend, dude.